Gently stir the broth from time to time
like
to
good,
prevent the
full
soy milk from separating.
body
If the
portrait.
soy milk keeps boiling on high heat, it
I
will
would have
quickly
to open up the
separate.
game to look. I'll open that one up later, maybe,
When
or
it
like
begins to simmer on the surface, it is ready to serve.
maybe Saturday if I run out of stuff at the museum.
Soy milk tends to separate easily, but even if it does, it still tastes good, so don't be too nervous. Ladle the piping hot soup into a bowl, top with the spring onion leaves, and enjoy.
ニンニクまぶした豚肉とキムチがいい仕事してます。具材もたっぷりで嬉しいですね。
If the taste is too weak, you can add salt to adjust it. Good luck in the kitchen.
松戸市にあるとっても人気のパン屋さんに来ています。今日はこちらの2階で
Okay.
ランチいただきます。楽しみ。
Okay, let's switch to Honkai now. But yeah, Bronya and Silverwolf are like the alternate version or alternate universe versions of each other. Because the type of the type of universe they're in is a multiverse, and like some of the space travel that the Express is doing is like interdimensional. Assumably, or it's just the type of universe they're in is like a multiverse style universe where like there's like doppelgangers of other characters about. And then I was looking at like the different like his in Impact, besides the like the character or the Valkyrie characters, there's also Stigma characters, which are like the equivalent to like equipment, but like the equipment has like character stories like related to it. And so I found one Kafka comes from one of the equipment or one of the Stigmas, but that Kafka is like very different from the Kafka in Star Rail. That Kafka is like a sickly, noble lady.
No.
With like longer, more purple hair. Let me find a Kafka real quick.
Someone used my girl again. They really like Silverwolf.
Because that's the event character right now. Okay, third.
I mean, they get a trial. They get a trial girl, but they want to use mine.
You need to use the loner characters for the what is it, the like leveling stuff or whatever, the stuff that costs energy.
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it.
I didn't consent to them to touch her.
Then put somebody else in your slot then.
Nah, I'm too lazy.
Okay, I'll put a picture of Kafka into this. I don't think I spelled it right, but well.
A bright edge.
So that's Kafka.
Jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
That's what she originally looked like.
Dude, she's gorgeous. Or she got a crow even?
So she's from like a crossover event that they did with Gun Girl Z, which is also part of the Hoyoverse. Girl Gun Z is actually its Chinese name is like, or its Japanese name rather. Its Japanese name is Honkai Gakken 2 or whatever. Which is like Honkai Academy 2 is the first game.
Did they increase the speed of of the system, like the fast forward system in the battle.
They might have.
It feels a lot faster.
There's original
Bright
Kafka.
edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift
Let's
within
change
it.
the
A fine sword
title.
indeed. Rise.
Wait, for my ice cream, I don't have the cappuccino mix that I had before. So last time I tried to make it with the milk tea packets, but I shouldn't have done the half and half. I should have done milk instead, because it was way too like oily
Bright edge that can cut
to the point where like when I ate it, it like
jade. Stars
stuck
shift
to my
within
mouth
it.
weird. Like it was like it put a
Fine
layer of
sword
like
indeed.
oil on the surface of my mouth or on the like roof of my mouth. So this one's milk and cream, and just, the ice cream wise it's better, but then I messed up the flavoring because I just did instant coffee flavor. But I thought, oh, since for my for the coffee I had before stream, I do a tablespoon of coffee powder, a tablespoon of sugar. I thought this pint is bigger than my cup, so I should do 2 tablespoons of each. It was way too much. So I like poured because I took a sip of the out of the like container to make sure it was like good before I froze it. So I like poured half of it off and added half and half to it to drink then and there, and then I
A bright edge
then
that can
I
cut jade.
put more
And the
cream into
stars
the
shift within
like
it.
ice cream
A fine
container.
sword indeed.
And it's slightly better, it's just not very sweet. It's like very not sweet. It's like it's like coffee shaved ice more than it is
Bright edge
coffee
that can
ice
cut
cream right now. I
jade.
didn't put enough sugar in
The
it.
stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Although it's also using the caffeine free coffee ice cream, which makes it less because I didn't want to like overdo myself up on caffeine. Okay, I've got this open again. Okay, what was I doing last time? Or I guess last night or this morning was when I touched it before. Okay.
I'm made up now. I'm gonna go get unsmelly.
Okay, have a good shower.
All right.
Well, we might move to guests later. I don't know. It depends on if Grim wants to chit chat or whatever.
Go shower, you stinky bitch.
Oh, wow, I've been kicked out so fast.
Have a
Maybe
nice
I'll see you
shower.
guys later.
Maybe.
Thanks.
Hopefully.
Bye.
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 Okay, let's see.
What the fuck? Oh, I gotta go through the whole entire simulation again and grind that before next week, and
But
then
you-
regrind it again.
You did finish though your relo, right?
My reload?
Your relo. The Bella Boggs planet.
I don't remember. What that
You're on the
was.
Lofu, yeah? You made it to Space China?
I didn't even make it there. I entered. I was still inside the first area. Like,
Okay, but
I
you've
didn't go into
landed
the
on
town yet.
on Space China. I can talk about spoilers for your relo, yeah?
No,
You already finished your relo.
the reconnaissance and going into the gates of getting into the place,
You're
And
on
then
Lofu
landing, and
now.
then-
That's Lofu.
but I didn't really push forward into the game.
I'm talking about the last scene of your relo with Sampo. Did you see it?
Of
Oh,
him like, oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to like go there no more.
Yeah.
Type
You
shit.
saw that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw that.
Do you get what it implies?
Yeah, he used to be part of the fucking bad guys.
Okay, so Sampo is most definitely probably a Stellaron hunter. So if you get him measured at the measuring gun, he's like unidentifiable.
It was pretty obvious. Like, it
Okay, I'm
even
just
a
making sure.
2-year-old will fucking figure that one out. Like he's like one of the bad guys.
Okay. So so he's identifiable from the rating gun.
Yeah.
And the only other there's two other characters unidentifiable. It's March and Jin Yuan, which is fishy. But though Silver Wolf is identifiable, but it's 100, and so like one of the things I read is they think Silver Wolf like altered her her rating when she like messed with it. Like the reason she touched it was to like make her rating be 100.
Right.
Is the like theory about that. So I'm saying that brings into question March and Jin Yuan.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking,
But she was frozen. But March was frozen though.
yeah. So I'm just saying this is like fan theory area, but I'm thinking maybe March was previously a Stellaron hunter,
Probably.
or has something to do with the Stellaron hunters.
Most likely.
And then assumably something's up with Jin Yuan because he's also unidentifiable.
I'm assuming that the third story didn't come out just yet, right?
But yeah, they haven't finished. So the third well, it's that they haven't finished the Lofu story. It ends in the middle.
So we're still not done yet with it.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder when that's gonna be fucking. Because after that, it's like, then what? Gotta wait for what, another season to be unlocked?
Oh yeah. I don't know how long they're gonna like stretch out the story. I think Grimm said something about like maybe they're gonna go to Vought next.
Grim is inside the voice call right now.
Okay, let's move to guest, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move over to guest. Okay. Grim ought to have.
Should.
I think he has access.
join.
Yeah, he has access.
There
There
he
you go.
is.
There you
Sorry,
go.
Thank you.
Okay. Before you said the next place is Tavat, right? Or is that like confirmed to be the leak or?
It's either this next place or the place after.
So then maybe next. I wonder if they'll go to the IPC planet next, because that's what I feel like they're building up to more of.
Mm-hmm.
Is like whatever planet, Kafka and Silverwolf were on in their in the thing.
I went to the Lord of the Rings pre-release tonight.
Nerd.
Yeah, I'm a nerd.
So I don't know if Silverwolf, I guess she sent this to everyone. She sent 10 energy refills out.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. When she went to go get her account back at Pier Point, she hacked the IPC to send out some energy refills.
Sick.
She quote unquote hacked.
in the universe.
What a hacker.
What a hacker.
Okay, there. Let's see, Graham, I got my my equilibrium to 4.
Hmm.
Only Jin Yuan is 70 now, though. I have to grind out all the materials. Luckily, I have a ton of energy refills because I bought both battle passes.
I'm at 80 right now.
Yeah. Of the refills, let me see how many I have. But I've also been using them.
Oh, no, not refills. Level 80.
Oh, level 80, okay.
Hmm.
Let's see where my refills are at. Where do they keep these? Under key items? No. Where do they keep my refills? All right, there. I have 47 energy refills right now.
I used all mine.
Okay, but let's start with a warp. Let's do a warp for Silver Wolf. Let's see. Oh, I think I got the 5-star. So I hit the 5-star. Let's see what the I think if I looked
did you?
at it right. No, I didn't.
I don't
Never
think so.
mind. Never mind. I didn't look at it right. I feel like sometimes that you can see it, but like you can't
Left-
see it other times.
Left side.
On the left side. Okay.
It's very obvious when you hit it.
Okay. Got Asta. I got Under the Blue Sky. Okay, I gotta earn one more from the museum then. Okay.
Yeah, I
then
gotta
I-
do my fucking museum too. Fuck.
Then I've got a. I mean, you can if you skip through everything, it's gonna go quick because
It's
because
pretty
I'm
quick.
yeah because I'm reading it
It's only
for
take, like, 2 or
stream,
3
so
hours.
it's not as quick. But okay, here's a.
That is all.
Pin pool here. Oh, I got a Locha idol or not Eidolon, a Locha because you can't get Eidolons. Locha,
4-star.
yeah, light cone, a Locha light cone. Oh, so I was looking at impact stuff. Grim Locha's also an impact character. He's auto. He's auto Apocalypse. He's a villain in Impact.
Cool.
Because Sushang calls Otto Raksha as a nickname, and the Locha name is Raksha. It's just been turned to English strangely.
Mm-hmm.
And the person in the coffin is probably Colin. If they're gonna, like, carry over fully from Impact 3rd. Though Locha seemed kind of like down to earth and chill, which is not what Otto's character is at all. Let's see some Evelons.
Man, I should have told you about the Lord of the Rings event. Maybe you would have come.
Probably not.
Nerd.
Also, we had D&D
Yeah.
tonight, so I would have been
That's
like
true.
skipping out on D&D.
But it's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
No, nerd.
to play card game Lotto in
To
real life.
play the pre-release.
Yeah.
I mean, not for the One Ring, but
Yeah, it'd be crazy if the game store in that town got it in the middle of nowhere.
everybody's speculating it's going to be like Star City Games or one of the big names, or it's going to randomly show up on auction without ever being confirmed opened up.
Mhm.
Because right now the bounty on it's 2 million, like 2.1 million.
Mhm.
So it's selling for even something higher than I thought it would.
Okay. Let's see what now. This ice cream would be better if I had some like chocolate syrup or something. Because it's just instant coffee and sugar. And not enough sugar and too much instant coffee. So I think I need some chocolate syrup. I'm gonna go out
You
for...
have chocolate syrup?
No, I don't. So I'm gonna go out though tomorrow, so I might grab
Chocolate
some.
syrup.
Mm-hmm. Put this away soon after it melts a little bit more so it can like because it was too well frozen to the point where it was like shaved ice instead of ice cream when I brought it to the desk.
Mm. I will say, Xenon, you do have the best ice DPS in the game.
Mm.
With the boy.
Mm-hmm. Have you been renting him?
No.
Oh no. Nobody
I'm
wants
just
to
saying,
use
you
him.
do. I mean, for
He'll
the
be
stuff
level
you
70
can,
soon.
for the stuff that you can use him for, it's pretty, like, what's it called?
You have Clara. That's what it's called.
I actually haven't been using Clara.
Uh.
I've been using Zila Bronya. That's been my main team, and then Trailblazer, Bailu.
Mm.
And Clara's on my second team now. Just because I hit Bronya, I'm like, oh, okay, I hit the boss combo.
Mm. Let's go back to the museum stuff. I'll go do all about Tamilla. I'm not gonna read it. I don't read. The one thing I don't read is the daily quests for the most part.
Yeah, I don't do that either.
You at least do the
'Cause there's
quest
no
though,
point to
right?
'em. Yeah,
Okay.
of course. It gives me rewards, obviously.
I mean, the daily quest just gives like some credits, but still. It can like feed into other stuff.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Now, if the side quest is actually connected to like the main quest, then that's kind of a fucking problem.
Just talk to her. Everything going well. Go on. Okay, I gotta go stalk Tamilla. Oh yeah, today's Friday all over again. More trash.
No.
I'll have to read that later.
No. Not more
I
trash.
think or is that Saturday? That might be Saturday. I'll check. I think it's Friday. I think it's Friday and Monday. I mean, things are finally happening. Last chapter, things actually happened, so half a thing will happen this chapter.
Oh. I'm not proud of this. Guess how much I spent tonight?
How much did you spend on magic tonight, Graham?
Take a guess.
Over 100.
You'd be correct.
I want to say 500.
300.
No, not that much. Oh my god, I don't have that much.
Okay.
300.
If you think I had $500, you think I would get a new graphics card. What was your guess?
300.
Less.
150.
Close.
120.
It's a little bit further away, but you're going the right direction.
140.
Yeah. Okay. I got a bundle, a collector's booster, and then my entry for the pre-release.
Not bad. You got a good draw on that.
Mm-hmm.
How much was the the booster?
So the collector's booster was 40.
40. Oh, 40? If I was there, I would have gotten that, but if I had gone, I would
think
grab
I
that.
barely missed out. I didn't earn enough on the collector's booster. Since so many people are opening them right now, it wasn't technically worth it. But I got some neat looking cards.
I mean, if it 40 for a booster, is it a pack like a booster box, or is it a booster pack?
It's a booster pack.
Like one pack of
One
cards? Oh, I wouldn't have
One
bought that
Of
then. Never
15.
mind.
Of
A 15? No, I wouldn't have bought that then.
Like half of them are rares or mythics, and they're all foiled or alternate art or something like that.
No, never mind. I would have bought
Uh,
the most cards for the bang for the buck or whatever.
A full bundle is like 60. Yeah, 60
What'd
for the
you-
bundle.
What'd you get in that?
I got quite a bit. It comes with a printing of the One Ring. It's the bundle printing.
Mhm.
Then it comes with a Frodo, a Bill, or not Bilbo, a Frodo, Sam, and a Gollum.
Mm.
But I pulled a Mount Doom. I pulled a $20 card that I immediately sold to my buddy. He's like, I'm doing it on an ass deck. And I'm like, here's your ass deck.
I probably would have grabbed that one then if I was there.
I mean, you probably could have done pre-release. You'd have 2 less in terms of packs for $20 less. So you get 6 packs, and you'd get 2 promo cards. Both are hot stamped with the pre-release, so they're worth a little bit more because of scarcity. Then,
I mean, if there's ever something super interesting that's like not on a Friday, then I'll think about going over. If it's a day my grandma can take me.
so pre-release happens always on Fridays and Saturdays. So there's actually an event tomorrow. I'm not going because I can't make it down there, and I also don't have money.
Yeah.
Um,
Now, like, if there's ever, like, an anime con or anything, I'll think about it. Although I feel like those happen more up here than they do down there.
they do.
I mean, the mall does one for Halloween. Typically. I haven't been in a while, though. Sometimes, though, they have, the mall does stuff that's just, like, out in the, like, open. Like, they do card selling stuff out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, when it's usually around fall time, though, but sometimes in the summer. I'll have to think about it and be, like, on the lookout for those. Is your mom's leg better?
She's walking around on it.
Okay.
It's still not, 100%, but since it has a rod in it, she
doesn't
kind
need,
of
like,
put
constant
50%.
care.
Yeah, she's walking to the bathroom on her own now, and I'm so happy. I don't have to do anything.
I'm gonna put my ice cream back out in the garage, and I gotta read a story thing, because I accidentally wandered into, like, a story event.
Somebody just sent me a code? Eh? Oh, sick. Cool.
Ice cream was way too bitter. Like I said, I'll need some chocolate syrup to make it eatable. So I grabbed an ice cream sandwich instead. Or what?
I got me my ice cream.
I have cookies and goldfish.
I grabbed an Oreo ice cream sandwich out of the freezer.
The chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream.
Okay, so, derisive resident. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just parked here for a bit. I'll move it right away. Please don't give me a ticket. It's not gonna cut it. I do things by the book. Be quiet and act like a professional. A ticket. Be quiet and act like a professional. Well, say anything, please. Remain silent and act like a professional. You're killing me here. I gave you credits. Is that not enough? The resident in front of you swiftly hands over a hefty amount of credits, then bolts from the scene without a trace. That isn't what you mean at all. Right or wrong, you did receive some unexpected cash. Let's just say you accepted the fine on the benefit of the guards. Hefty amount of credits, 500 measly little credits. What? Okay. Get back to the museum. Now. I have to go retrieve a exhibit, I think. So I want to get the bitterness out of my mouth. Oh yeah, I'll have a bite first. Just in the nick of time, Xenon. I've just gone over all the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this old photo. These would all be great for the general hall, but they're scattered all over Belobog now. I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can go get them all. It'd be great if you could fetch for me from the robot settlement, this energy hub. I've written its approximate location on the back of the photo. I have to trouble you with another trip, Xenon. Go steal an energy hub from the homeless camp, please. Grim, do you know about Nier?
Yes.
So somewhere there's a robot called Pascal in Honkai Impact, and the voice actress is the same English voice actress as Pascal.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Subtle nod.
She's also, in the quest about Asta, embezzling money, the, like, informant is also her.
Huh.
play. Blade and flight.
I mean, it's also just strange to me in general that what is it, that Silverwolf has a different voice actress from Bronya.
Mm-hmm.
When like in the other languages they did the same voice actress. And it's strange for them not to be super like consistent about it.
It's
Yeah.
nap nap.
Yeah. It could be though that the girl for Neptune is like they could only get her maybe for one character.
Think nothing of it.
I don't know, because she might charge more because she's actually like a big time English voice actress. I don't know.
Give these trailblazers
I don't know.
your
I haven't
blessing.
seen her play in any other voice acting.
Swords descend.
Well, I could not tell you.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nap time.
I should probably take Sampo out because he's under leveled. I was just messing with him.
Victory by the blade.
There's a character named Wendy in the in Honkai Impact 3rd. It looks somewhat like Sampo. Sampo looks like a male version of Wendy. But he could also just be one of the stigmata like how Kafka is, and I just haven't like spotted it yet. This should be the item in the photo. I'll bring it back. I think though, because some of the stigmata are like named after like authors and like real life scientist people. Like there's an Einstein and an Allan Poe, and I think it was Edgar Allan. I forget how they phrase it specifically, but there's an Edgar Allan Poe one.
That's funny.
But it's like an anime girl, Edgar Allan Poe. Einstein's a boy though. But he's like a femboy.
I was trying to see inside the museum if there's like secret lore around.
I mean, there
like,
is. It's like little minor things though, like. Let's see, what was the fun one?
I was trying to see if the wing, like that type of lore, like the wings from from Genshin is in there.
Yeah. The cards in a pyramid are from a different game and the same collection as the wings are. Those cards, they're from Cheers to Themis, which is by the same developer. And there's like a half-broken sword fragment that's from Impact. It's Kiana's dad's sword. Did you at least know who Kiana is, yeah?
Nope.
Oh, not. I thought you said you played Impact a little bit.
I played a little bit of it.
Kiana is the main white-haired, blue-eyed girl.
Been a while, so I want to know.
Yeah, there's like 5 that look exactly the same.
Yeah, that doesn't help, Zed.
I mean, Colin and Teresa are supposed to look alike, because Teresa is just a clone of Colin, but... Welcome to Belobog History. Okay, this is just what he says when you're talking to him. Already? Let me have a look and see. That's great. That's the one. It's still in good condition. Just a quick fix and it'll be ready for exhibition. Soon enough, this will have pride, or this will have pride of place in General Hall. Well done, Xenon. Okay. Let me go look at it. The museum staff has placed the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. I think so. I don't think anything was a specific reference, but there was like some goofy ones, like the bottle of the flowers is the bottle's the antique, but the flowers are like actually fresh and in there. Some like interesting little comments about the like landscapes and stuff. I think one of them had something that was kind of like strange. What was it? Maybe the bedroll. The dog statue's kind of strange because it's like, what's it say? That's just a mundane handicraft project. But it's more just like goofy stuff rather than anything super duper like world shattering. Okay, back to working on the management. I feel like this mode will probably remain, but it's the like the special bonuses might be the thing. I don't know, because they made a whole entire like mini game out of this. And it's kind of a little bit similar to the some of the stuff with the house or the teapot in Genshin. Let's level up this.
Two, 3, 6.
Two different quests to do now. Let's go get the radio first. You again, Xenon. You're just in time. The museum workshop has just received a batch of artifacts that need restoring. Give them a hand if you're free. Head over to Boris. It's his area of expertise, and he'll fill you in on what exactly needs to be done. Hey, why'd you come back to the restoration room? You're looking to have a chat with me? Huh, I was just wondering when you'd come in. Come on then, let's get to it. Repair. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little puzzle with it. Not too bad. Thanks to you, this batch of relics has been restored ahead of schedule. I'm off to touch base with Udon. Then about exhibiting them. Don't forget to come back to the exhibition hall when you get the chance to check out the fruits of your labor. Let's put the clock down. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. What's the clock say? Antique radio. Yeah, the Great Hall's been covered. I'm in the exhibition hall. Another minute. An antique radio. One of the relics that survived the Antimatter Legion's invasion 700 years ago. In those dark times, it was this tiny machine that tied each and every heart of the city together. But I gotta go find to get the next. As you can see, the revival plan of Belobog History and Culture Museum has been going well so far. With your help, the setup of General Hall's main exhibition area is close to completion, and can soon be open to the public. Oh, this is amazing. This has to have been my first time visiting the Museum of Belobog. This is the fruit of your effort. As the curator of the museum, I must express my gratitude to you personally. There's still time to do it. There's still like a week or two to do the museum. It's the Silver Wolf one that's about to like turn over. The museum's still like going fine. Or you're still like you still have time.
Days for that.
You if you don't do it, you're definitely missing out on like at least a 10 pull, I feel like. Okay. As curator of the museum, I must express my gratitude to you personally. Here, this is a reward you deserve. I feel like at least a 10 pull. Let's do some math. Because it gives quite a... It's like in little batches, but it gives quite a bit. This is what I need right now, is one of these. Let's see. That's 200, 200, 200. So that's 600 there. Then 160, 160.
That's if you don't blow it all.
What are you spending your gems on?
Everything.
You're using gems for things that's not pulling?
To get more energy, you know.
Why?
That's a waste. Don't do that. You're wasting the premium currency on energy.
And I speak? Damn.
Okay, sorry.
No, you waste your energy on your currency on energy. You can't speak.
I'm using that because I can only use it on that because I don't do polls.
Why?
It's such a waste.
What?
Because I'm grinding on the game. I'm doing weeklies, not polls. I'm doing my weekly dailies. You know, the battle pass that exists in the game.
Do you know what the point of doing the battle pass is? To get pulls?
You need some of them. It requires you to use energy.
Yeah, you just log in daily, burn your energy on like the quickest thing you can, and then log out. There's enough energy you earn in a week to do the weekly without paying any of the energy vials.
If you wake up, check it, finish your energy. If you go to lunch, check it, finish your energy. You go to bed, check it, finish your energy. You will never miss your energy.
You can do it once a day.
Not you.
I mean, you could do it once a day. I don't recommend. I mean, it's not. You literally can go and do a Calyx.
Yeah.
Grim, I'm not you when it's like I can wake up, do it, go to lunch, no, I can't do that. I wake up, do it one time, go to fuck to sleep.
Yeah, the one time you get to do it, spend all of your energy, and then as long as you come back within like a certain amount of time, if you spend all your energy once a day, you will spend enough to fill the whole thing out.
You get 10 energy an hour. You can go 18 hours without doing it.
I still do it regardless.
You don't.
And not to mention, I don't even do the story currently because I soft lock myself.
What?
He's deciding not to. I don't know why he's not, because you get more like daily collectible things too.
You soft locked yourself?
Meaning that
Yeah.
he doesn't want to progress the story or something, or he doesn't want to like. Do you not want to level up your equilibrium or something? Do you need equilibrium to like continue?
No, I'm
Oh.
max capped at 40 right now for my equilibrium. I
Mhm.
can't do nothing. I have to progress through the story if I want to, max that out.
Is the
now.
story locked behind a level?
No,
Then do it.
I'm choosing not to do it
But why?
because I don't want to.
You like skip it at
But
least.
why?
Because I don't want to.
Want
I
to
like
what?
to stay at level 50.
What?
Because if I stay here, then I don't have to regrind everything to level up several of my characters.
You barely have to grind to level
70 and
up.
stuff.
What are you
Like-
so all this energy that you're getting, what are you spending the energy on?
Spending the energy on to get more energy to get more materials.
Okay. That you use to ascend and level up your character.
Which then again, I still need to get for like to synthesize. I don't get that much. I have to go back in there.
Synthesize.
Yeah, because I do the synthesizing.
Yeah.
And it requires like the blue ones now and the purple ones.
The blue ones are like easy. If you rank up, you get to grind things more efficiently because you get to do higher end content that gives you more stuff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but still, I'm still
Are
staying
you
here.
struggling at battles at the level that you're at?
No, I'm perfectly fine at 50.
Then you can progress and let the battles get a little bit harder, and then you'll get a little bit stronger.
Like right now, you only need 4 characters leveled. Doesn't take long.
Are you like, yeah, Suin's asking, are you like leveling all of your characters all at once? Like everyone and not just
No.
the 4? Then
Tempting to do all of them because I do have several of them that's at 50 currently.
You see, the benefit of leveling them up to max is you get to the end content, which is not even the end content. You can do the same Calyx. It's just slightly more statted. You get more for your energy, so you don't have to spend more energy doing that. And then you can actually start grinding relics because you're starting to hit double 5 stars on each relic done. Like, you're just hoping your progress.
Still just soft capping myself
But why?
because I want to. Is
What is-
there a
why do you
problem with
want
me
to?
soft capping?
Why do you want to? Is what I'm trying to ask.
Because I want to.
That's not an answer.
Because I want to soft cap.
are you trying to make the game more
That's a circular
difficult?
argument.
Or like,
No.
what is your goal within the game then? Just to look at the pretty characters?
No, that would me requiring to collect them all.
And to collect them all, you need to use your gems on both,
Exactly.
which you should do to get more characters to
I'm getting the
experience
gems and what I'm getting at the current level that I'm at.
Like, I can understand if you go, okay, I'm gonna do a challenge run on a gacha game and only use the free characters, but at the same time, it's your main account.
And I'm supposed to care because it's my
'Cause
main
the
account.
gems have a value of like a 10 pull value is like 10 real world dollars, like worth of value.
It's a gacha game. I don't give a fuck about gacha games.
Then
Okay,
why are you playing it?
because I'm bored.
Then play Crossout.
No, that requires me grinding that one too. And I
At
don't
least that way
want
you can
to.
grind in. Gacha games you can't really grind in, you're locked through energy.
I mean, you can still. No, you're not really locked by energy if you have the gems for it.
You're still locked because you can only do a certain amount a day. And they're both
Unless
free.
you buy it with real life money.
No, you're still locked. You can only do 5 a day.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a gacha
Mm.
game. They space it out because the Koreans only get so much to do a certain day.
or
So they
Chinese.
play for 2
This is
hours.
Chinese.
Or Chinese, yeah. Well, Koreans do it too, but
I mean, this
like-
is like a Chinese law, though.
yeah, they're only allowed
That's
to
only
play
for
a certain
kids,
amount of
though.
day.
That's only for kids, though.
True, but you
Yeah.
know, it's money.
Going to navigate to opportunity makes the thief.
At least I'm happy with my because I have all the base characters, all the 4-star base characters, and I didn't get to do that in Genshin. I'm still missing Ningguang.
I was sad I missed, I always forget his name, the guy I really want with the briefcase.
Oh. I think he's only came out just recently.
Yeah, I think he's still gonna be in, like, Cycle, it's just...
Oh yeah, he'll cycle in eventually.
Wukong comes out.
Isn't Wukong free?
Oh, no,
I
hello,
think
Jesse.
maybe.
Because if she's the imaginary one, right?
Oh, are they gonna give you her through the story with the next story patch or whatever?
Because they want to at least give you one of each element.
Mm-hmm.
Yukong. Yeah. So she's gonna get given to free. She's gonna have
cool little on Locha.
She's gonna have an up on Locha's banner though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, currently I have all the 4 stars too. Let's see. Good to see you, Xenon. The General Hall has been receiving lots of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened the hearts of Belabogians. Thanks to you, to your superb management.
I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager? I know, right? And it really gives you a sense of accomplishment. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld.
Oh, there are more rooms for the
Progress
museum.
was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some
Yeah,
new
there
clues.
is. There's an upstairs. There's
But
a.
the next
But I mean,
step
you get to go
back room
into
area.
it. You actually get to go into
should
it
be
later.
able to open up the
Oh,
industrial
well,
halls
yeah.
to the
Once
public.
you progress inside the side quest part of it.
Yeah. I just now got to the side quest
And
progression.
here we are.
I am
supposed
in
to
the
be in
back
this
of the
exhibit
staircase right
is
now
a
for
modern
that.
sculpture
Because I've
called
done,
Fears and Wisdom.
surprisingly enough, when I was doing the museum the other day when I first saw it, I did the first part and then it was like 30 minutes for the second part to unlock for me. And then I didn't get a chance to actually do the third part
Mm.
because it's behind a
It's
level
little hard to
progression
describe.
that is locked.
Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for
What's
someone to
level
just
progression
pick up
lock?
and run off with.
The museum part. You know how like if you level up too much, it locks you and you can't do like the leveling system inside the museum.
Yeah, then you have
Does
to
he
go
got
grab the
quest?
artifact.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like the progression. Like, you know how when you complete it, like the you get the points and then there's an extra bar and it reaches all the way up to the end, like
Yeah, you gotta go do a quest.
150,000. Yeah.
Go do the quest.
Mine was locked because it said that it had to be unlocked later on, like a few.
Oh, was it a
minutes
time?
later.
Was it a time thing?
It
Then,
was
'cause
a time thing.
The whole thing wasn't out yet at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you can blast through it. You can complete it.
That's what I was planning on doing. That's
As
what
you
I
can
was saying.
see,
I was locked
This
behind
sculpture
it.
was placed at the entrance hall
of
of the
that shit.
industrial hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the industrial hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public. It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it back. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready. Let's head out then. There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start? Huh? Ah! You mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Ah, it's Big Brother and Miss Pelagia Sergeyevna.
I don't think I've heard Payla's full name before. Payla has a full name. Her name's actually Pelagia Sergeevna. I hadn't heard her full name yet.
Sergeyenva?
Yeah, Nieva.
It's Russian.
Yeah, it's Russian.
It's Ruski.
Yeah, it's Ruski.
You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Heck, this kid is really something.
Yeah.
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
What brings you to the robot settlement? I live here.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here.
Oh god.
Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal.
There's somebody that jokes that they're flat all the time. Like it's just the meme of that VTuber.
Mm-hmm.
And they call themselves a pirate's worst nightmare. They have no chest and no booty.
So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively. You're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Payla have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Ah, thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me.
feel like I might have like a sinus infection or something, or be getting over one. I don't know, because like under my eye there's like a strange like pain that when I like if I like press on it, it's like gone, but if I let go,
it's an aneurysm. From hearing that
you're dying.
Shino, no, from Shino, you know, not
no, I've had this all day.
putting
I
his
think
gems in the right spot.
I have a sleep headset thing, like headband, that I used a little bit last night. And so like, and I also have like a face mask, so it's like a face mask with like a tight headband on top, and I think it might have like pressed is the other thing. It's either that I like pressed it weird, or it's like something in my sinuses that maybe like pressed, and also because it feels like a little bit like a sinus pain on that side of my face.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's like at the corner of my eye though, which I guess maybe there's sinuses all throughout that like your face, so like
I think you're stroking out.
having a stroke. I think a stroke would be not feeling it. And there's like the draining's going on too, so I think it's like my sinuses are like acting up or something. Or I might have like scratched it or something, because it also feels like sometimes like you get like a scratch on like the corner of your eye or whatever for rubbing it wrong. It might be that too. I don't know. Just it feels weird on that side of my face.
There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
That's just a
It
you
looks
thing.
normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
How many can you block?
I still have Sampo, it's fine though. Even though Jin Young would be better for this.
Yeah.
Strike with heart.
Who invited
I might
you?
replace Asta with Jin
Who will it
Yuan.
be?
This was just like playing with like
Everything's
different
ordained by the
combinations.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You doing
'Cause I
a
wanted-
simulation?
Or when I was doing the simulation, is why I had this, but I also took them out to like play with them a bit just to see how they work together. Because Asta has like the speed boost, and I think Sampo, does he boost his own speed, or does he like debuff the enemy or something?
Think nothing of it.
For his talent? Debuffs the enemy.
Time for swordplay.
Like 20%. Yeah. Which is very significant. It goes from like half your team going first to like your whole team going first.
Swords descend.
Yeah, so I wanted to see how he worked with Asta.
More business, eh?
That'll take more than medic. Now.
And just because I was thinking about him being a Stellaron hunter, I wanted to like hear him a bit because I didn't play with him before.
Strike with heart.
I have 9 days left for the museum to be over.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything
I
is
think
ordained by the stars.
I think in the
so
ad I saw a
stars,
part
give
with
these
Locha
trailblazers your
that I
blessing.
thought was supposed to be or when I watched it, I thought it was part of the museum stuff.
That'll
But I
take
guess
more
it's
than
just
medic.
like
What are
for
you
the
waiting
next
for?
like event
To
probably.
betray my customers, I charge extra.
Like because there'll probably be a character
That'll take more than
like
medicine.
story event for Locha.
How many can you block?
We're just having fun.
Scared yet?
Oh no, Nicolas Cage is coming to Dead by Daylight.
Nicholas Cage. I still can't believe this man looks like that. Nicholas Cage.
What about?
The way he
The way
something about
that-
the way he looks, I don't know.
The way that he looks in
Ordained by the
DVD.
stars, so stars,
Oh, yeah.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for swordplay.
Sample got down, but because he's like under leveled and under equipped.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
Also, does it
No,
matter to max
must
out
be
the museum
malfunctioning.
level?
I don't know.
If
Sorry,
you
little
max out the
robot,
museum
but
level, you
it
get
looks like
gems.
you're sick.
You should
I'm
totally
gonna
use the
take
golem
off
for
your
pulls.
shelf and give you a checkup.
Shut.
Look,
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component
Oh,
was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Something exists that I probably think shouldn't ever have existed. Let's see. Where did I put this? The stream chat. Where is it at? Yeah, this exists.
Let's see. Even looking at the thumbnail.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm gonna click that. At least right now I won't. The fuck Shrimp sent me his breakfast. Okay, that's breakfast food. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this hamburger? But it's some sort of like pancake sandwich, sausage sandwich. It looked like a real fucked up hamburger. It's like the pancake is like scored or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or like whatever this bread is on this. Oh, Soul started his stream back up, but whatever this bread is on this sandwich, it looks like a real fucked up hamburger bun.
Mm-hmm.
Get that Canada's a little goofy, but like hamburger shouldn't look like that. But it's not a hamburger; it's a sausage breakfast sandwich. But it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe my own eyes either, but I know that sculpture inside and out. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of Snow, Mice, and Men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok.
Is Of Mice and Men supposed to be like a phrase that means something besides just the title of the book? Like, is it a pre-existing phrase before the book? Because Payla just used... She changed it to be Of Snow, Mice, and Men, but she used Of Mice and Men like it was like a phrase that meant something not related to the book. Like saying the words that came out weird. The best laid plans of mice and men was the way she phrased it.
From
I know it's from the book, but like I'm saying, is it like a separate meaning?
From a line in To the Mouse.
Oh, okay. What's To the Mouse then? Or To a Mouse?
To a Mouse.
To a Mouse.
The best laid plans of Mice
1785.
and Men.
And so of Mice and Men, then title references that. That's kind of neat. I didn't know it was a reference title.
When your book references another book.
I mean, like, a lot of things do, and if it's like something so old, because I think of Mice and Men's 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
Or Mice and Men. Is it of Mice and Men? Or of Mice and Men. Unless it's just he happened to land on that title because it also like goes with his thing. But I feel like Lenny having a mouse is like just straight up a reference to the poem then. Yeah, but no, because Pela just said the best laid plans of Snow, Mice, and Men, and I'm like, that's not a reference to the of Mice and Men book, so it's got to be a deeper reference to something before that, like some sort of meaning. So Grim Googled and he found out that there's a poem called To a Mouse that predates the of Mice and Men book. So I'm saying that the reason Lenny has a mouse then is also a reference to this poem, along with the title.
I was mixing it a little bit with Flowers for Algernon, where I remembered about Lenny getting shot in the back of the head, and I thought he had a mouse that he stole. So I was like, no, the stolen mouse in the pocket was Flowers for Algernon.
I mean, Lenny also keeps a mouse in his pocket. It's just not stolen. Yeah, he keeps it to as a comfort object.
That's right, the dead one.
Yeah, he keeps a dead mouse as a comfort object.
I'll think of Flowers for Algernon.
Let's see. So, Of Mice and Men is the Steinbeck book. Yeah, because that was 1937 when that was written. And so, it's referencing a 1700s poem. This is some old ass English.
Also,
what?
One of my friends knows pretty much all of Frankenstein by heart, pretty much, and also just likes Mary Shelley in general.
Okay, then, just on the topic of old literature, Mary Shelley's one of the first sci-fi authors. This Frankenstein is the start of sci-fi as a genre.
Yeah.
But the 1700s poem is hella old English. Unreadable old English. We skillkit crowin timbros beastie. Oh, what a panic's in thy breasty. Thou need na start sigh hasty. We bickerin brattle.
You put up the fucking hex on us? What's up?
I'm trying to read To a Mouse. I wade be layeth to rin on chase thee. We murderin prattle. Okay, so that whole part in the beginning, when that first stanza is supposed to be bad. I think supposed to be old. It's old English to a 1700s speaking person, is I think what that was supposed to be, because then now it goes into standard English. Because then it's, I'm truly sorry man's domain has broken nature's social union, and justifies that ill opinion, which makes thee startle at me, thy poor earth-bound companion, on fellow mortal. I doubt na whilst but thou may thrive, within poor beastie thou mon live, a daemon icker in thy thrive. Or just some of it's in English, some of it's in old English.
Some of it's in English, some of it's in old English.
Yeah. Which might as well be a whole other language. I feel like I understand more Spanish than I do Old English. Let's see. Where's the part of best laid plans? Okay, so, but Mousy, thou art no thy lane, in proving foresight may be vain. The best laid schemes o' mice and men, gang aft allergy, atlas us not to be grief and pain, for promised joy. Hello, Common Writer. So that's what the origin of the phrase is. Okay. Okay.
Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
Earth and stone sounds labor intensive.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case. That's great.
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
The grown-ups said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction.
Stream's going good.
Over there, Big
We
Brother.
played some D&D and now I'm doing some Honkai because I want to finish the event. So I can do more side quest stuff. Because there's all types of character quests I haven't done yet. Oh, we need to go heal. And so I'll at least go to 2. Do whatever daily's at 2. And then tomorrow will be Final Fantasy, and the day after that will be, the, continuation of anything I haven't finished here. Then maybe on Saturday I might get around to playing some, Impact 3rd. On stream. I did a little bit last night just to progress the story a bit. I did some, like, I did the part where Otto is like introduced. Or not introduced. He was introduced in the arc before that, but I did the part where Otto becomes like a proper villain and not just like a shitty side character. A shitty side character. Like, cause before he's like, his villain reveal, he's just like, he's brought up as like a character in universe who's like running a, like a
more than medicine.
Like a thing that makes more Valkyries, but like kind of in an unethical way. Like he's experimenting on people who have like Honkai compatibility.
We're just having fun.
And he was the cause for the he slightly caused the 3rd Honkai Impact. like the story wise, like the impact that's called the 3rd one.
That's better.
I owe you one.
Because he was experimenting on children in his like secret lab. Otto was,
to betray my customers,
and he
I charge extra.
Created a one of his like experiments went rogue and like is the 3rd what are they called? Not Harbinger, but whatever they're called in Impact, the like Hesher, the Hesher. So like Otto created the 3rd Hesher in his lab that killed Kiana's mom.
The little robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
Then I'm on the part where like Otto has like kidnapped Kiana, and like Himiko and Teresa have to go save her, and I guess May and Bronya too. But Bronya is like still in a coma where I'm at.
Practice is over. Swords to
I will be back.
Okay.
Alright.
Who will it be?
More business, eh?
Time for a shot.
How many can you block?
But Bronya's in a coma because Coquilia like betrayed
Give these
she didn't betray them, was it? Coquilla, like, tried to reclaim Bronya. Because in Impact, Coquilla runs a group called the Antimatter Legion, which is like robots against the Honkai Beast or whatever. So Coquilia's way to like defend humanity from the Honkai Beast is to build a bunch of robots. And her organization's at odds with I think it's called Shishicle or whatever, which is and the whatever academy Teresa runs too. Like there's like at least 3 factions at the beginning. There's like Shishicle, which Otto runs, Antimatter Legion, which Coquilla runs, and then Teresa has a girls' academy for like Valkyries that aren't being like forced to fight like too much. They're still being forced to fight, but their like living conditions are better than at Shishicle. Assumably the Valkyries that are like Shishicle's like top Valkyries are getting like better treatment, but they're like lower level Valkyries are like in test tubes being experimented on type of shit. And I think Sushang is one of the Valkyries from Shishicle. But then there's also Durandal, she's like a blonde lady, and there's a Fuha, and there's like this little like maid girl with demon horns. Those are the Shishicle Valkyries that I've seen so far.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers.
Durandal kind of looks a little bit like Serval, but not enough to like be Serval, I think.
Swords descend.
If anything, what's his face?
That'll take more than medicine.
The guy, Serval's brother, Gepard. Gepard looks more like Durandal than Serval does.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Who invited you?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
That'll take.
Then, like I was saying though, like Sampo looks like a male version of Wendy.
Who will it be?
Which Wendy's in the arc where Coquilla is introduced,
just a little something.
where the girls from the school that Teresa runs, which I can't ever remember the name, but from the girls from the school are sent to like retrieve a person who has like a Honkai chunk in their body. I think
the sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
I'm trying to think if they're like retrieving her for Shishicle as well or not, because they're kind of like in a cooperative relationship with Shishicle, but they're trying to retrieve this girl Wendy who has a chunk of Honkai in her body that Shishicle put into her body. So Otto, like one of his experiments, put a chunk of Honkai energy into this girl. And they were keeping her in New Zealand of all places.
We're just having fun.
And and they sent Bronya, May, and Kiana to go to grab Wendy. But while they're like trying to grab Wendy, she like loses control of her Honkai energy and becomes like a part Hersher, because like the Honkai chunk is from like a Hersher, and so she becomes like a part Hersher and like goes berserk and like tries to kill everyone. But then Bronya talks her down from it.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Because Wendy can't walk because of the Honkai chunk in her leg, and so Wendy can't walk for that reason. So Bronya is like, oh, I couldn't walk either when I was like taken in by the school, but now I can walk, see? And like try to like talk Wendy down. But then Coquilla came and like activated Bronya's sleeper cell programming, and she turned on them and kidnapped Wendy for Coquilla. And then there's a little arc where you have to go into the arcs are like very quick in Impact. Like it's like almost like fast forward story so far at this point. And then when they go to rescue Bronya, Coquilla like tries to use Bronya to fight the girls, but then Bronya like resists because she doesn't want to hurt her friends, and she wants them to rescue Wendy.
Robots in this area too.
So Bronya like fries like the chip in her brain in order to like stop Coquilla from controlling her. And like she's in a coma now. And then she's like, go save Wendy, but Coquilla goes and she to remove the chunk of Honkai from Wendy, she offs her and kills Wendy. And like as her like final like mercy as Bronya's like adopted mother, she like records Wendy's last words of her like saying she understands that Bronya had no choice to betray them. That's her last mercy to Bronya, and that she lets them take Bronya. Coquilla didn't have to kill Wendy, she just chose to. So now Bronya's in a coma. And I'll say what happens after that after I do this the voice acting part here.
This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots. I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Pela.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
And then, after that, while they're, like, trying to help, Bronya recover, Teresa goes into, like, the archive to, like, check some, like, records about when Kiana's mother died. Not the name of her mother, but when Kiana's mother died, in the third Impact, against the third Hesher. So Teresa was, like, looking at the records for that. Teresa is, like, the headmaster of the school that the main setting of the beginning of Impact is set in. But Teresa's, like, because of however she was made, because she's, like I said earlier, she's a clone of Colin. She doesn't age properly or whatever, so she looks like a little child, like the size of, like, Clara. But she's actually, like, an adult. 'Cause she looked the same, like, when Kiana was, like, a small child. And she's technically, like, Kiana's, aunt, though, too, because Kiana's dad treated Teresa like a sister, because, even though her last name's... Oh, hello, Shrimp. Even though her last name's... What, you want to comment about your fucked up hamburger?
What?
Oh, no? Okay, never mind. You just back.
I saw the chat was locked, so it's like, I don't think I can join. Taps it. Oh, I can. Also, what's wrong with my hamburger?
Is it actually a hamburger? I thought it was like a sausage sandwich. Oh, no.
No!
That's a fucked up hamburger.
I didn't even see the hamburger.
No, that's real fucked up. What the fuck's wrong with that bread? I thought that was a pancake.
It's
Where'd you put the hamburger?
He DM'd it to me.
Hamburger? Oh, let me see the hamburger.
What the fuck is wrong with the hamburgers?
It's on flat bread. What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with flatbread?
Not for
Let me see the
hamburgers.
hamburger.
What's wrong with flatbread, Zenon?
It doesn't
It's a
belong on
healthy option that
hamburgers.
is high in calorie intake.
What the fuck is that burger?
It's a burger!
I thought it was a breakfast
It's not a
sandwich. It's so
burger.
fucked up because you said I made breakfast, so I'm like, okay, it's a sausage
I
sandwich
did
or
make
something.
breakfast.
So I thought it was
my
a
God,
freezer
that looks
sausage
like an
sandwich.
MRE burger. That looks like a very sad MRE burger.
I did make breakfast because it's past midnight, so thus it's breakfast.
Okay, I assumed that
very
it was
sad.
a breakfast sandwich and that you had like some. I didn't really process it that it was a salad or whatever
Who would
was on
have
the side.
salad with a breakfast sandwich?
I don't know. I thought maybe it was like weird scrambled eggs. Now that the
Weird
context that it's
Scrambled eggs.
now that you have context that is actually a burger. And that I can see that that's a salad. I assumed that was a breakfast burger with some like sort of side dish thing beside it, like or like not breakfast, like a breakfast sandwich with like a pancake cut in half or something.
No. It's just a burger.
Barely.
Ugly ass burger.
The ugly as
Like,
it was,
that's a
still food.
weird ass bun, man.
Do you need me to go check the name of the bun? I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure it's
care
just a
about your
flatbread
bun.
bun.
I
Well,
don't care about your bun.
Why do you both hate flatbread? I know you're from New York, Shino, so it's obviously
It
against
looks
your creed.
weird.
No, it's
It
an
looks
American
weird.
thing. It's like an American pride thing. That's not what a burger should look like.
Right.
I mean, the worst part is it doesn't have any like toppings aside from just like sauces between the two patties.
There's
Also,
two
yes, it has
patties
two
in there,
patties.
too.
It has two?
Yeah.
Damn, that's sad.
Come on, I was hungry.
It's just meat.
It doesn't even look. It doesn't even
Also-
look like it.
Here, let me get a side picture of it.
Yeah,
'cause
let's
the
get a
angle
side
makes it
view
look
of
a
your
lot
fucked up
smaller.
hamburger.
Yeah, let's get a side view of that, huh? Your half-eaten burger.
Let's get a side view of that nice large sausage.
Absolutely grotesque.
I thought it was breakfast sausage because the way it like the context of it being breakfast and that type of bun. I was thinking, okay, this is like a breakfast microwave sausage burger thing or something.
Now I can see
Oh,
that
and
as
they're
a double sausage.
and it's at least it's filled patties, but
What is that? What is? Do you have what's stuffed in there?
Hot sauce, ketchup. You know that cheese spread stuff that's kind of spicy?
Oh, but never mind. You good then?
except for that bun.
Yeah, you valid, but that bun is not
I'm
valid.
sorry that I like a bun that doesn't crumble in my fucking hands.
You could have
Except to
just used
grip
normal
the burger.
hamburger bun. You could've
No,
just used
a normal hamburger
bun.
bun
No.
breaks down under your hands. When you gotta grip the fucking burger, that just
I guess
falls
yeah,
apart.
to get the grip on your 2 quarter-pound patties, you gotta
Damn, your
For your
burger
ha-
buns must
for
have
your
fucking stuck because
for
my
your
buns
ha-
don't do that
for
shit.
your half pound of meat.
Right. Your buns must have fucking sucked that bad for that to happen. Mine doesn't do that.
I mean, he is putting a half pound of ground meat into it, so maybe.
Hold on, fuck his hand.
It's just an American thing about that that looks fucked up.
The joys of the high metabolism. The downsides of a high metabolism. This was full. It's a Tums container. Fucking. I also ordered like flatbread from Subway too.
Voices down. It's a big one.
I mean, that's
Are you
more
helping
fine.
for
It was
that?
just because it's a burger is why it's an issue.
The ugly ass burger. The meat is valid. The buns aren't.
This
That
just
does
in.
sound awful,
Meat
yeah.
is valid, Toshido. Buns aren't. You heard it here first. Toshido is a cockpit.
Of course, as you progress through the story of the museum, Sampo shows up.
Oh, does he? That's good.
Maybe I should tell
Like-
Psycho he's been going about it the wrong way. Turns out you're not a buns guy.
I guess that's true.
Oh, poor
Mm-hmm.
Let's go give him a checkup.
Sampo, shut the fuck up. I don't care about you. Die.
But what's wrong with Shampoo?
Shampoo needs to die.
That's what I read his name as the first time I saw it.
Money hungry whore.
Money hungry.
And well, I guess I can't say if you had the problems then on where you like have to grip a burger to stop everything from falling out the back of it.
I mean, I've ate burgers before that are big, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
like
same.
you have to grip it, and then when you grip it, the bun just falls apart or slides forward.
But like, I would for that, if I had that much meat, I would just do 2 buns, like 2 of the like smaller buns, because those aren't like thin enough to be like together like that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Those are so thin, it'll just disintegrate.
Or no, I'm saying those two patties are too thick to be like together like that. That's two hamburgers.
I am required. Well, yeah, I'm required to do this because I don't understand what you mean by too big.
Okay, maybe they look smaller or bigger than they actually were then.
No, it's still like.
I'd still
3-4
would.
centimeters of patty.
Yeah, I would still like do just 2 hamburgers and have more bread.
Yeah.
I would just do two like hamburger buns with that, and then be less of a problem.
There's the side possibility here too. I might just be
I would
big.
still use.
Yeah.
I'll just still use real burger buns, honestly.
Oh, we had some.
And you couldn't fucking use them.
Well, yeah, I would rather use the older buns that are probably gonna get moldy soon, rather than open the new
For
stuff.
me, I'm just giving you a hard time, though. That's my thing, but.
Absolutely grotesque.
It's just flatbread. I know you're used to only pizzas, Shino, but
pieces I found.
Hey, we got a lot of things besides pizza, okay? And also, most of our pizzas are thick.
Do we have any other choice? I am starting to feel
I
a
hate
little
Sampo.
worn out, though.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog?
I
He
don't want
might
him
not
to
be
be
able to
working at my
round up the
museum.
robots, but I'm sure he'll have
Squish
some
the
good
guy.
ideas.
Can't
I've
squish him.
never met Svarog
just gently
before.
squish them.
I
I
can't do
heard
that.
he's not easy to get
You
along
won't
with.
let me.
The Sampo a
Don't
cat?
worry. Mr. Svarog has
Yeah.
warmed up to guests a lot more now.
Just
I'll
gently
explain
squish.
the whole situation to him.
Yeah, squish him.
Here, this way.
Gently squish.
Can't do that.
Why not?
Because he's Sampo.
Not man enough to squish Sampo?
I could.
His sides are exposed for the grabbing. Come on, you just gotta like squish his side. Give him a little pinch.
Come on, Shino, grab
Give him a-
Sampo's hips.
Yeah, give him a little pinch on the hips. He's got them
That is
exposed.
Psycho Snob, not mine.
You
Rip
can
the
see-
hips and squish them.
It's not my job. Absolutely disgusting.
He's got the hips out there.
Nah, Parrish.
His love handles. Yeah, grab his little love handle. There is some sort of like steam here, but I think it's just like the crease from his like hip to his area. It is strangely like in there thick though, unless they like only minorly modeled these characters and then threw them in here.
No, he has very pronounced hips.
Yeah, like that
can
is like
see
a
the
very
groove you're talking
that
about.
is a very deep groove.
Sampo has the femboy hips.
Yeah. Hello, Muffy, Miss Scruffies. Hello, Stuffies. Hello. Do I remind you of someone?
No.
I don't know. No, I'm saying Muffy McScruffy says you remind me of someone. He got them hips. Oh, where are we going? We're going over there. Oh. You better be sort of good.
You better. In here, no one's married to no one. Capiche?
Yeah, if Shino's already taken by Psycho.
Absolutely not. Die. Burn in a fire.
From what I've heard, Psycho's got buns, so yeah, I guess that isn't Shino's
Perish.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I guess Shino's not a bun man. Yeah.
I am a straight man.
Like
straight dragon.
I wonder what's going on.
Dragon's nuts.
No.
Cutscene.
Clara,
I am not
you.
you.
Have returned, and you have brought with you the outsider and querying database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back!
Big Sis Clara?
Hello. What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Okay, let's check the parts collected by the children.
Sure enough.
Surprise, it's a pipe bomb.
Oh.
That's the rest of the sculpture we've been hunting for the pieces of. Where'd you guys find these?
I've been skipping through the story of the museum because it's just a side gig. It's not the main quest that I soft locked myself.
Shino over here.
You weren't even here for that conversation, Shrimp. You don't even know. You don't even know how bad it is. He's, well, for whatever reason, refusing to progress the main story until he's, like, maxed out his characters. I don't even know what his goal is.
No, I overheard that.
And he's spending... He's spending warp currency on energy.
Ah. That seems about right.
Me and my sister were playing outside.
It's not a bad plan.
Heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the
It's not a bad plan. It's a good plan.
It's not the best plan. You could probably get more XP by just doing the story.
It's a good plan.
Until you get like hit an actual roadblock and then level up a bit.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Instead of being cringe.
Shut it.
So like it's almost similar to like how Soul gets when we tell him to progress Final Fantasy, but there's more of a reason to like our progression slow in Final Fantasies. We're actually reading everything.
And you're also just slow.
Yeah, we're just slow. But like this would be like slow. If Shino finished ARR and decided to quit in the like if Shino got to the exact point in the story that me and Soul where it was, but without reading anything, and then refused to progress because he's done doing fetch quest or something. It'd be like that type of situation.
There are less fetch quests after ARR.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like it'd be like you saying that, and then him being like, "No, I'm still not going to progress the story." Then we'd be like, "But you can get this class if you progress to Heavensward." No, I'm not progressing. Whereas, like, our position in ARR is because we're reading everything. It'd be like getting there without reading and then deciding arbitrarily to stop right there. Where we're at, where we can't quite reach any of the Heavensward locations.
seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky.
I think
Hid in the shadows.
I think
and
Souls
waited
Redeemed
until
still
we heard
go
them
off in
snoring.
here, so I'm now
No, they
partially
do, yeah.
fused with a bar.
It goes away in a moment.
Yeah, remember she combined her redeems and his redeems together, so
Or no,
they're on the same.
They're separate layers. They're just on the same like scene. I can like toggle the layer off, but the random little sound effects are funny sometimes. Ferd always scares me though.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts in and gave them to Mr. Svarog. That was really risky
Neither
behavior.
of you figure out what Psycho meant by Monster
Have
Girl
woken
yet?
up.
No.
Things
No.
could have gotten really
You never
dangerous
said.
for you two.
There wasn't enough context. Do you know?
Yes.
We were just
Did
trying
you talk
to
about
help.
some type of hentai?
No.
I don't fucking know.
Use your deductive reasoning, detective.
So it was. Is it points for a streamer, or is it? What even is the context of the thing?
I'll have to figure that out now, won't you?
Well, because he didn't give enough information to even know what he was getting or from where or what.
Is that a famous VTuber?
Is it related to the one that that he was like
Is it part of a company?
No, it's not related to a famous VTuber or company.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying was it related to the one that was like the girl who played a game with you or something? Or somebody? Or who? Let me see what the name of that one was. The one that was doing like the 24-hour streams. Oh, maybe she played with like Rice or something. I don't know. She played a game with like somebody in the extended friend group. And then
I know who
Psycho
you're
was like
talking about
donating.
slightly.
Psycho was like donating to her or whatever. Let's see, which one was that?
Psycho was being a mouse, yeah.
Yeah, I
But
don't know
no.
which one. I don't know which one that is. It's not related to her. Then I don't know what it could be then.
I don't know either.
Sometimes the answer is often the most simplest.
Is it
Is it someone that
Points?
we know?
is it my points?
Is it someone that we know? Shido, I don't know who the fuck you know. You could know a wide variety of people.
Simple. Is it your points then?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
one of my fucking redeems.
Is it just for you to turn on your V-Ride model?
No, it's a like I think it's a very high point cost one where I will actively commission someone to make a Monster Girl Urag.
Oh god.
Oh, what?
That's maxed out. Thank fuck for that.
Listen,
Also,
these parts
Shido, you're
don't
not
belong to Mr.
soft locked, you're
Svarog,
just
but
being stupid.
You two were still a
No, I
big
soft
help
locked
to
myself.
us.
No, you were just purposely not doing the content. That's not a soft lock.
Are you wanting for
Yeah,
the whole thing to
stop
be
watching.
available? You're not watching the story, so might as well like unlock all you can unlock. If you're just gonna skip through the story, you get so many gems for it,
Meh.
and then that way you can save the gems for when Kafka comes out next month.
Nah, he gets to suffer. I hope his pulls take forever.
This is why I don't play gacha games, because I blow it all in like one sitting.
Or did you not play gotcha games because you try to do the game and then not do the story to the point of actively
I
just
do the
making it a
story.
detriment to yourself?
No, I do the story. I just it's a grind to get the character that I want leveled up, and then I don't have the fucking materials to level them up.
You know how you get more materials?
Play the fuck game.
Yeah, by doing the story to unlock higher grade
and it's
materials.
also, but that's also still grinding.
Uh-huh. It's
Get
like
them
saying
over to-
unlocking weapon attachments in Call of Duty is grinding.
It is grinding. It's a pain in the ass.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if you insist, Excellent job, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we?
Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
The museum.
Yep. Grind your life away at the fucking museum.
Not really. The story around it's like pretty cute.
It's entertaining.
There was some
salty that they
thing.
skipped cutscenes.
There
I'm a little
was
upset that I can't skip them.
then there's
That's not what I said.
there's some interesting details about Natasha's backstory that haven't come up before.
Mm.
When you hire her as a helper, she brings up about that her adopted parents were doctors on the surface, and that it like brings up why she runs the orphanage and stuff, and like the timeline of events of things she did before the shutdown. She was adopted by doctor parents, and then her like early career job stuff was she was working as a medic for the Silvermane guards on some expedition to go outside of the city walls before the like shutdown happened. And then after the shutdown, like about
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
I'm back, Grim. Took you a long time to get back.
I was sitting outside and enjoying, and then realized, oh shit, I'm gonna call.
Cringe.
He was enjoying nature, and
Hey,
he
at least
forgot
you
he
didn't
was
have
in
to
a
hear
call.
Shino hating flatbread and having bad opinions.
Yeah, Singram the hamburger, he's also American. Fellow Jesus Kami, hi.
Hi.
The name of the
Wow.
person, Jesus Kami?
I will show Grim the hamburger that is apparently so atrocious.
It is atrocious. Yes.
It's not that bad.
It's bad.
You just hate it because you're from New York.
It's bad.
All you know is hating rats.
What's wrong with it?
The bread.
That's what I was saying.
I mean, that's just like a thin.
That's a hamburger.
Yeah, it's just a flatbread burger.
It's a hamburger thin.
Yeah.
It's not the prettiest one, but like, it's a burger. It's a stuffed burger.
It's food to eat.
What was it? Stuffed with cheese?
Yeah, it has cheese in it.
Cheese and what? Just cheese?
I think just cheese, yeah.
It's like green stuff.
You said cheese, spicy cheese,
Probably jalapeno cheese.
ketchup,
Enlisted more
hot
help.
sauce.
Hello?
I believe that was it that you said.
Yeah. Frank's Red Hot, ketchup, and then you know that spreadable, slightly spicy like cheese sauce?
Dip your nacho cheese in.
I put a spoonful of that on, which is why it came out the back.
Okay.
But yeah, apparently it's a terrifying because of
Not too shabby,
flatbread.
is it?
Original, putting it back together. It was really fun. Let's redo the best. I thought I'd be rebuilding it ourselves.
Technically, we didn't find all the parts, and if we called in the experts to put it back together, they would have realized. But take a look.
I mean, it isn't.
As long
No
as
matter
you
what,
don't
it's
fill
still a
up the loose
burger.
ends, spend a
If
dozen
it's not a
hours
burger,
preparing
then I'll
it,
call it a
this
sandwich.
version is virtually indistinguishable from
No,
the
it's not a
original.
sandwich.
You know what? Maybe I'll call it a fucking hot dog just to piss people off.
No, there's 2 pieces of bread, so it's not a hot dog.
Oh, it's obviously a hot dog.
No, it would be a hot dog if you like cut a strip of the meat.
No,
and then,
get it right.
fold your
No.
your flatbread around it. Then you have a hot dog.
No,
You're
Zena,
I should've
get it
put two
right.
Buns on the side and turned it into a burrito.
No, get it right. It's a hot burger.
A hot burger.
Yeah.
That somehow sounds like a slur.
It's not.
You're
It's a hot dog in a burger bun. Hot burger.
Look at this durger.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Mhm.
Now I'm gonna make a campaign where the town is called Dur, and everybody's known as a Durger in there.
Look out for the town nearby. It's full of durgers.
Damn Durger.
Can't believe the durgers would take our jobs.
Now y'all are just making it racist.
What do you mean?
And no, that's now a nation. They're the Durgers, and their national salute is Herdur.
Hodor.
Okay, I stop. Hodor. The national salute is just Hodor.
Absolutely a heinous crime.
It's not that bad, Shino. It's just flatbread. I'm sorry that you like your
No,
goofy
no,
buns.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you guys took my word and made it into a slur.
Welcome to the English language. Anything can sound like a slur if you say it hard enough.
Fuck, I'm almost maxed out.
The industrial hall can reopen to
Yeah, you can finally do the story that you're skipping through.
No, I'm doing the museum, remember?
If you're still interested in
He wasn't
managing
here when
the
you
museum,
said that.
why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the industrial hall?
Yeah, it's like the word
In the
digger.
meantime,
That
follow up on the
that is
exhibit
not a
page.
slur.
Yeah, but we shouldn't get that close to the other word.
Were found over
It's,
No.
we definitely
It
need
means
the
someone who
you in there.
digs.
Yeah.
What, bigger?
Digger, digger. There's a lot of words that sound similar to other words.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close
Well,
to uncovering the
upsetting.
culprit
I didn't
behind
get
the
all of the museum things.
Well, then you just have
Like
to
all
play
the
the
mo-
mini game or whatever.
No, here's the thing. When you max out on your ranking on the thing, you can't do it no more.
Oh, it doesn't let you,
Huh?
it doesn't let you re-roll the day, even if you like go and get all the
No.
pieces.
Once you reach 99 days and you max out on it, that's it. You're done. You can't get the pieces.
How did it take you 99 days?
During your 99 days as a part-time manager, you helped Bellabog. There are 5 exhibits yet to be recovered. Please keep up the good work and complete the mission. Check the log. I should be able to grab them, but it won't let me.
Missions.
Oh, no, never mind. It allows me to.
Dumbass.
How'd you get the 99 days? You got the 60.
I think
I-
you skipped through
I
every
was-
single bit of dialogue.
No, I took my sweet time with it and,
Huh,
you
and
know,
hired
leveled
Clara
up
now.
certain things that looked important.
What do you mean you took your sweet time with it, but you skipped all of the story?
I didn't skip the story. I took my sweet time with the museum. That's why I went up to 99.
I'm just gonna call it right here. Sheena was thinking backwards.
What? That required strategy and leveling up certain things in the museum. Of course it's gonna take me some time.
I'm on day 21.
And what's your ranking at?
I just got to third rank. I'm probably not gonna meet like as quickly as Grim did it, but like I feel like I'm gonna hopefully get it done before 99 days. We'll see. But assumably
I
you can
tried
go
to have
past
an S.
99 then.
I had an S in all of my things, mostly all
Yeah,
the
I
time.
had S and all.
Higher.
It might take you 30 days longer. What the hell?
Or does it stop counting at a certain point?
It stops counting at 99.
Okay. Back recruitment, where's... Okay, I guess Clara's already just recruited. Okay. Let's see who else to put
Sorry, I
down.
have to see some random emotes from Soul's side.
Oh, floating through. It's Jitter who's doing it. Let's see then. Who else? Okay, I confirm that.
Yo, Clara would probably be good in play, because they always take Clara the problem.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. To Isengard.
Why only 2 eyes? Why not 4?
Okay. Yeah, let's start the manage. Do like a round of management with that.
I love the actual like music in the background of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like upbeat.
Yeah, I can hire Perkins now.
What perks does he come with?
Let's see what Perkins gets. Put him with Clara. Oh, Perkins is already hired.
What perks does Perkin get?
Perkins gets 65 personal ability on his visitor score.
Yeah, what perks though?
You know, the perks that Perkins comes with.
Just the perks of him being Perkin.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Comes with a horrible disease. Parkinson's. No?
I know, I get it.
No,
You
you
were the
don't
only
deserve
one
that
to
one.
laugh.
You don't deserve that one.
Oh, 2 new employees. Oh, let's go here. Okay. Upgrade the hall. The new staff.
Need more staff?
No, I don't need it, but those 2 will be good later. Because they have like 60s. And just, I'll place them down, like, I'll probably on the, or down in this one, probably. Let's see what I currently have.
Are you gonna sell some of the worst staff?
That guy off, and then put the one I just got. Where'd she go? This one. There. Then I'll get the other one that's like available to hire with her to put in the middle there, because that will fill up that spot. Or let's hire the other person first. Okay. Because then that will like mean this one is like pretty well leveled for a while then. Okay. And like the center's like a little bit lacking. I can maintain that. Random event, I can go get Hook.
Hook?
Mm-hmm.
Hook 'em real good.
Oh, I'm trying to remember Hook's name fully. I don't remember it.
Mm. Which Hook?
don't
This
remember
Hook or?
Yeah, that Hook.
Oh, she has a
No,
full name?
Right Hook.
Oh.
Yes, settle they have a full name. What do you mean?
Oh, because I thought she was like, she's like a little, like, orphan girl who's been adopted.
Yeah, they have a full name.
Okay, then I'll check her thingy. She'll probably have...
She's Hook the Great.
Oh, Hook. Oh, that part of it. The like her title.
I believe the ending. No, that's not a title.
Oh.
That's the. I think it's like Hook Nighttime the Great or something. They say it during their super thing.
Mm-hmm.
Go to your characters. Look at Hook.
Yeah, that's what I'm going. Voice, combat, ultimate, unleash. There we go. Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Yeah. That's their name.
I bullied her.
That somehow doesn't surprise me, Shino.
Okay.
I can't believe you know the deep lore about Hook having a full name.
Or I knew the title, I just thought that was a title.
Hook?
I'm like, no, she's like a little orphan child. Another peaceful day in Boulder Town. It's all thanks to us moles. What are you doing here? The Great Hook is certainly in high spirits. It's all thanks to us moles. Wish you could come up with. All thanks to us moles. That's right, the moles are the greatest. No, if it isn't the honorary member of the moles, Xenon. Impudence, ignoring the presence of Pitch Dark Hook the Great. But I'm in a good mood today, so you're off the hook. No pun intended. How can I help you, honorary member? You're interested in volunteers. Why are you staring at a fence? Are you interested in some volunteer work? The museum?
Hey Hook, would you like to engage in a practice called child labor?
Yeah. We already got Clara.
Clara, 2 other children.
I guess Payla's on. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of children on the roster. Actually, on the recruitment roster.
You got Shampoo there.
Volunteering? What's that? A
Work.
museum is the place where volunteering.
You know, the thing that you've been doing.
No questions. Just know it's something super fun. It's super fun, trust me.
Hey child, you know what's fun? Volunteering. Doing work and not getting paid.
Really? You better not be tricking me. If that's so, dear honorary member, let's go to this museum. Or that's what? Museum. Museum. It's not you. I guess it's
She
Mew.
doesn't know how to museum.
Still a child.
Yeah, museum. Yeah, that's the one. The museum.
Dangerous weapon.
The museum.
I want to go there and be a volunteer. It's volunteer. Volunteer? I mean volunteer. You shouldn't solely Pitch Dark Hook the Great's great name. Let's go. I can't wait. We get going.
It's the most constructive way of teaching a child how to do English is repeating back to them what they said and then realizing, oh.
You have to pass a mysterious test, or here's your application form. You have to pass a mysterious test. Whoa, sounds awesome. What kind of test is it? What's this piece of paper for? Give the application form.
It's called a job application.
So all I have to do is just write these things in here. Too easy. Watch this. Pelabog History and Culture Museum Volunteer Guide Application Form. Name, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Past experience, keeping peace in Boulder Town. Special skills, the Mole's Great Adventure. Beat up baddies.
Yeah.
I got it done in no time at all. Now you can take me to the museum, right? Honorary member? That's right, let's go. Let me give your resume a look. That's right, let's go. Let's go be volunteers. Report. Oh. No, wait. Talking to Iris. Whoa, it's so big in here. It feels like 10 clinics put together. What happens next? Don't tell me we've already started playing volunteers. Miss Iris here's her resume. Hello, Xenon. I see you've got the company of a lovely kid today. I'm not a kid. I'm Pitch Dark Cook the Great.
Dear honey,
you're a
how?
child.
Amigo, you're still a child.
Are you here to be a volunteer guide too? I'll have Payla look at your resume. Please wait here. Here we are again, Miss Xenon and Pitch Dark Cook the Great. Aren't you the one, or Clara, one of our honorary members? Are you here to be a volunteer too? Are you here? Where's Payla? Are you here to be a volunteer too? What? That I parroted Hook, or?
No, just the second option's fucking hilarious. Just like, play along, Clara.
Yep, that's right. By the way, Payla asked me to help conduct the interview today. Why can't she hear me herself? Thanks, Clara. I have a bad feeling about this. Thanks, Clara.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's no problem. I'm glad to be able to help Payla out. Anyway, let's head to the lounge first. The interview will be held there.
Oh, wait, Dylan, I think I know Payla's not around. They got sick and now they're paler than normal.
By the way, Payla has also appointed Miss Xenon, or Mr. Xenon. I'm so used to reading Miss Xenon again that I'm like, wait a minute.
You could have played the superior female.
I like how Kalis looks.
Well, he doesn't look bad.
Mr. Xenon as the assistant assessor of the interview. So this is going to take up some of your time, Mr. Xenon. It's fine, I'd love to help. It's fine, I'm used to it. I'm sorry for imposing this on you. We'll start the interview when you're ready, Mr. Xenon. We'll wait for you here. Although I'm not sure what all this is about, I'll wait for you with Clara.
I gotta tune my giant metal chainsaw arm.
No, she's got like a digging claw or whatever.
It's still a giant thing that should not be strapped to a child. As industrial machinery, and she is not forklift certified.
I don't know. My head canon is that in the cutscene where like Sparov has the flashback about like the things he's seen. There's like a apprentice like scientist girl that's about the same size as Hook and has blonde hair. But then they say later that person has like passed away like centuries ago or whatever. But like, why are they a child scientist in the middle of like? There's child scientist on the Herta thing, but Herta's thing is different from here.
Xenon, it's the same reason why you're hiring Hook.
Yeah, same reason we're hiring Hook. Yeah, the kids just do a better job.
It's free labor. I mean, yeah.
But I don't know. It's just suspicious to me that like of the like nondescript characters in that little cutscene, that the two that have like designs are the blonde child and and like I think it's either Kokillia finding Sparov or another like grand like leader lady finding Sparov. Like it might even be the Rand, Alyssa Rand, it might have been her who like found him. I forget who like finds Sparrow.
That's the main one we actually interacted with herself.
Oh, is it Coquilla? So that was like a young Coquilla. She had like a different design going on though.
Well, yeah, because it was before the funny singularity.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was thinking maybe it was Alyssa Rand or something, because she looked different.
Oh, see the
Coquilla.
Calbikilia is
the one who found
ancient.
Sparrow. No, she's only like 40 years old.
To what you know?
No, from like, cause like she's the same age group as like cause I saw a thing about she's the same age as Natasha.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, cause they like talk about like being like friends when they were younger.
Maybe Natasha's also old. Also, 40 is not a hag. That's like 70 to 80.
No, Suin's saying that like she's older than 40. That's why he's like only 40? I think she's like in her 40s, though, I'm pretty sure from like the information that I've seen. But though Sparrow has only been for sure active for 10 years, so it still might like line up. Okay. What?
Sitting here just staring at the two of them like, yep, this is an interview.
Yeah, let's begin.
Just talking to the voices in your head.
Yeah. Great, let's do it.
Fair, no.
The interview, I mean. Well, what are you thinking, Mr. Xenon? Okay, so what exactly is an interview? Can I just become this volunteer directly? I'm not sure about it either.
Oh, if only it was that easy.
According to Pela, an interview is a way to find out whether a person is suitable for a job through a face-to-face conversation. So that's just chatting, right? That's great. Not exactly.
Oh, that's just great.
Nope. Fight these 3 waves of enemies. Go.
Take it easy. Take it easy, Clara. I fully understand what an interview is all about. Let's get started. Clara, don't be nervous. This is getting weird. Okay, don't be nervous, Clara. Oh, okay.
Clara, you're so
fine.
excited. Clara, come down. Clara. How to not help someone so excited?
It doesn't feel right for me to say this. Anyway, I'll start asking questions about your resume. Are you ready? Wait a minute, Clara. Even though we are in the overworld, you should still address me properly. It's Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Huh? Hook the Great is right. Huh? Hook the Great is right. Mr. Xenon, even you're chipping in?
I just said, huh?
Technically, it is respectful to call someone by their full name at an interview.
Seems like you're a little nervous. I'll take over this interview from here. Please listen to the questions carefully, Clara. Question 1. Why do you want to be a volunteer guide at the museum?
What?
Well, what should I do, Mr. Xenon? Answer Hook the Great's questions truthfully. You should try to take back control of the interview. Answer the questions truthfully. Exactly, Clara. Just answer truthfully and don't be scared. We're just having a casual conversation here.
Just answer truthfully. Nothing bad will happen to the other people that were found in the area.
The truth will set you free.
Is this how the interview should be conducted? Fine. In fact, it's because I helped Pela and Mr. Xenon to solve the missing exhibits case before. Pela recognized my ability, so she suggested that I work as a volunteer guide here.
Also, does anyone else feel like Claire needs at minimum like sandals? Claire should not be walking around in
There's a
ground area specifically.
One of the
without any-
text conversations brings it up. She doesn't like how shoes feel.
That's fine. That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is like one piece of rusted scrap and Clara's dead.
We have
toe shoes.
we have Star Rail technology. We can save her. Star Rail technology is giving Clara the tetanus vaccine. Tetanus shot.
Don't worry, Clara, we'll fix you. Just don't mind the 7-inch needle.
Imagine all the vaccines that the Trailblazers have to get going to entirely different worlds.
It's
We
probably
don't
just
need
like,
vaccines. It's a Trailblazer power.
Yeah, Trailblazer power just immune to foreign
No, no,
diseases.
for real. Yeah.
Oh, is that actually one of them? Okay.
Yeah.
Natural
That's why
immunity.
they can, like, they have natural immunity to cold and fire.
I love the idea that Trailblazers have to like sit down for an hour before going to like a new place, just getting the random vaccinations for all the local like diseases. It's like, all right, Marge, time to sit down and take your shots. Well, I had all of them. Nope. There's a new disease apparently on this world.
New world, new diseases. Come get your shots.
New world, who dis?
Who is you? I don't know you.
This disease turns you gay.
City boy.
Paler recognized my ability, so she suggested I work as a volunteer guide here. As the leader of the moles, I didn't even know about this. I have neglected my responsibilities. Anyway, this case indirectly manifests your talent. Since you were able to help find the missing exhibits, I'm sure you'll be an ace as a volunteer guide. Now, next question. Are you aware of the duties of a volunteer guide? Well, please share what you know. I'm sure you know more than Hook the Great. Is it you getting at it? I'm sure you know more than Hook the Great. Exactly. Just say whatever you want to share, Clara. Hold on. What you just said didn't sound right to me. Okay. The duties of a volunteer guide, let me think. Firstly, I should respond to the questions and needs of the visitors promptly and help everyone to understand the museum and the exhibits. Secondly, I should take care of the exhibits and other public properties, as well as maintain the cleanliness of the exhibition hall. Thirdly, I have to clear my sinuses because I'm struggling to speak.
Huh. I like Hook's Yushanka. It's a very nice hat.
It is a very cute hat. Thirdly, well, that's a brilliant answer. I don't think you have to elaborate any further. Thank you, Hook. Sorry, it should be Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Hook the Great is an amazing interviewer. I know I'm good. Clara's done a pretty good job too. Now, the next question is, what will the next question be? Are we still doing this? What will the next question be? Seems like there's no going back. Oh, wait, wrong voice, wrong hand.
Chino got to miss all of this because he skips cutscenes.
No, I actually saw this part.
Because he skips cutscenes.
Oh, you figured this one would be cute?
No, I seen this part because I was like, I'm not gonna skip this part, and then, just for the rest of it, I don't care because it's a side quest.
Seems like there's no going back now. You skipped all the voice acted parts then.
I did.
Well,
but it's side quest.
Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. Congratulations, Clara. I believe you will make a perfect volunteer guide. I'm already a volunteer. Isn't that even better? With the help of the moles, this museum will soon be teeming with life.
I think Clara finally realized, wait, it's just the wrong way around.
Well, you're right in a sense. Mr. Xenon, I'll take Hook with me to prepare her for the job. Thanks for being with us during the interview. It's no big deal. Are we sure that's how interviews should be done? It's no big deal. Anyway, thanks for your help, Mr. Xenon. Please swing by... Oh, that's Clara again. Oops. I keep wanting to read Clara with the silly voice.
Oh no, Clara has become Peridot.
Anyway, thanks for your help, Mr. Xenon. Please swing by if you're free. Remember to visit us Remember to visit us honorary member. Clara and I will wait for you. I have a limited range of silly voice, and silly voice is Peridot. Okay, let's continue with museum management. Okay, is that all the hires? No, there's some secret hires.
Cool. Sohim has finished 77 days. Sohim?
I say Suin. I don't know how he actually wants to pronounce. I call him Suin.
Sohen?
I say Suin usually. Suin, how's it actually supposed to be pronounced?
Soy sauce.
Soy sauce.
Suicide.
God.
Cider slide.
Or I've got it as Suin. Okay.
Which one of us is you? Was it us? Was it Xenon?
I mean, it'd be real bad if I'd been getting Suin's name wrong for almost a year. I think over a year now. Let me see.
It could be also really weird, like showing.
Let's see. Over a year, November of 2021. I had it right, okay. Because on Discord he's RS instead of Suin, but...
Suin Chaos. Why is there a thread called Honkai Character Simping?
Oh, I made that just now. Like earlier, to show off the, to like look at, pictures of the original Honkai characters. Because I was like, I wanted to test out, I've been wanting to use the forum for a while and had no, like, thing to use it so far. I might put it in its own,
I mean, I'll be honest, I like the orange and black, but also at the same time, my favorite colors are black, red.
Oh, for Natasha?
Yeah.
Then that purple-haired girl is Kafka. Kafka's like, so I'm thinking, because some of the names of the stigmata, which are what Kafka's originally is a stigma character, or stigmata, I don't know.
Stigmatisms?
Yeah. They're, well, because it's like the equipment in Honkai Impact, which is like a tattoo on the girl, on your battle suit's back. And each, there's like 3 pieces, and each like piece has a different like little character portrait. A lot of them are named after like authors and like science figures, like there's an Einstein and an Edgar Allan Poe one. And I think, isn't Kafka's name one of those, like, an author? I think. Is it Franz Kafka, novelist? Okay, so she's named after Franz Kafka, the novelist. I think. Assumably. What did he write? Let's see. Where's his works? Okay, is there like a proper little list? Not an easy list to like check.
And here's Xenon's ADD showing.
I mean, it's slightly on topic. Okay, the trial, the castle.
Slightly.
Yes, that's the worst part about ADD. If it's slightly on topic, your brain will grab it.
Hearing noises. Is it? Are you coughing, Grim? Are you coughing?
No, what?
No, it's coughing.
I need to check on a dog. One sec. I heard noises. I gotta check on a dog.
Xenon's hearing things that doesn't even exist. She's going fucking bananas.
Quickly, we must pronounce names and chatting correctly. Sohan.
Yesn't.
Sohan.
Soham.
Sohan.
Soham.
Kamen Rider Dubating. Double King.
Udandan.
What?
I don't know.
Fucking Graham.
Shrime.
Shram. Hey, Shram, we gotta go down to the barbecue. There's a Shram to eat. Everybody.
Hey, Shrime.
Shram. Yeah, Graham.
I didn't even have to progress through the story. My Silver Wolf is level 60.
Good for you. What you doing there, Grimp?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm playing Grime.
Oh. You doing
I
crime?
see.
You doing crime and grime?
Okay, I'm back now. The noise I heard was on the other side of the wall from me in the bathroom. The little one was killing a spider. And that's the noise I heard.
Oh no. Then on you're developing the mom ears.
Oh no, it's more
God.
because if Cosmo stands up, I have to get him outside quickly.
That's terrifying to see. Her having kids.
I don't want him.
I didn't say it was required to have kids. I've started developing the sense too. Fucking.
Are you?
It's just it's having
noise.
pets. It's having pets in
like
general.
having a noise somewhere else in the house is easier to hear than like right beside you.
Oof. I don't like that.
Like, yes, something has happened in the kitchen. And then the kitchen's like 2 rooms and a hallway away.
No, something happened on the other side of the wall from me. That's what I heard. I heard it in the wrong direction because I thought it was on the other side of me where the dogs are, but Cosmo's in my mom's room right now, so it wasn't him. Okay, let's hire Hook, or Hook is already hired. Okay.
I hope Hook's already hired.
I'll put Hook with
Let's
Clara.
hire Hook.
Oh, or maybe not with Clara. Let's see. She doesn't have the middle value. Cancel. Will it revert back? No, it won't. Okay, who did I have there that had a high?
You could put Peak there.
Pete.
Peak for middle value.
Oh, Peak. Yeah, Peak would be better, yeah, than her.
It's either Peak or a Cunning Child.
Let's see what Cunning Child go better.
Oh yeah, a side note, the fucking
Cunning Child go better.
face person being able to disguise as an adult is odd.
Yeah, it is odd. I think it's like a play on there's a Japanese like thief character that has like something of the Thousand Faces.
I'm not like seeing like, oh yeah, her reference is weird. I mean that the child can look like an adult human man.
Yeah, it is weird.
Ah, shucks, I only got the voice incorrect. What? People believe you're an adult human man aside from voice? Child probably steals alcohol.
He I don't know about alcohol, but he is a thief. That Julian is a thief. And I had a side thingy that I did once that involved Julian being a thief. Or no, never mind. That's part of the story. Never mind. That's not a side thing. That's part of the story.
I mean, it's a side quest for Shido, apparently.
I don't pay attention to side quests.
Yeah.
I blame Grim.
Grim, I think, is actually reading this story, though.
I power read through it.
Paid promotion. Miss Erica thinks we can bring in more visitors from both the overworld and the underworld by placing promotional materials on the streets. If her plan gets the green light, the development fund obtained during the next 3 business days will increase by 15%. Okay.
So, putting out flyers like you should do with any practiced business.
Right. Add a bonus to your things.
Uh-huh. This spot.
Would you not already be putting out flyers?
Okay, additional operation objective completed. Okay. Okay, I gotta go get a projector now.
I'll project on you.
Oh, the day turned over.
No, Grim, no, don't project your trauma. That's your trauma, Grim.
What's this term called? Trauma dumping?
No, that's not projecting though. Trauma dumping's different than projection.
Depends on how you do it.
I guess. You'd have to do them both at the same time, rather. It'd be like, yeah, childhood is rough, right? I had a rough childhood and so did everybody else, and then you like list all the rough childhood things and just be like, you also had all those things happen to you, yeah? There's your projecting and trauma dumping. Jumping. Yeah, that's when it's your childhood trauma. Okay. You again, Xenon. You're just in time. The museum workshop has just received a batch of artifacts that needs restoring. Give them a hand if you're free. Head over to talk to Boris. It's his area of expertise, and he'll fill you in with exactly what needs to be done.
Would you kindly polish my centuries-old artifact? It's so important to the youth that they figure out the old way.
Oh, I was just wondering when you'd be in. Come on then, let's get to it. It's a puzzle.
God, this bitch is expensive.
Why are you doing it?
I have to get the Obsidian of Dreads to get her, what the fuck is, Silver Wolf's thing? Traces. I need the Obsidian, Dissolution.
It's a great thing to preform.
I mean, he already has her. He got her like really quickly. It's just he wants it now instead of over time.
I just gotta grind for. That's why I have it auto played. I gotta grind for the dream, like the dreads right now. Because they require 5 for each, and then level it up. It needs 9.
Yeah. How games go?
What? A progressive upgrade system?
I know.
Grind.
Monstrous. A way to make sure content is always having something to do? That's wild.
Not too bad. Thanks to you, this batch of relics has been restored ahead of schedule. I'm off to touch base with Udon, then about exhibiting them. Don't forget to come back to the exhibition hall when you get the chance to check out the fruits of your labor.
Fruits.
Fruits basket.
Fruits basket is very good. The fruit staff has museums.
How did talk about weird Zodiac comic? Okay, not weird. Old Zodiac comic.
I mean, like they redid the anime recently. The museum staff has placed the exhibition in the correct position.
I briefly read the manga.
No, the English dub is pretty good. They brought back the old English dub voice actors for the new dub, or for the new one. And they like there's a part where Sugar Ray like is like being weird about the high school girls or whatever, and he sings a little tune. And they didn't like, because the scene got changed slightly to be a little less oof in the new version of the anime. The dub still like kept in like a little bit of the like jingle. Now be put on display.
Less oof.
Shigure is an oof character in general. I think they like I'm pretty sure they like made him less oof in the new version.
I am trying to remember the characters, but
Shigure's the dog. The adult man who sings about how he gets to pick up his like live-in maid who is a teenager bag from school, and while he's on his way to the high school to pick up the bag, he sings high school girls, high school girls. That type of oof.
I would say that's oof, but if the man is literally a dog, that somehow makes a lot of sense.
Him being a dog, it makes sense, but like he never does anything, so he's only slightly oof. I mean, he does try to convince Earl. He tries to convince his live-in maid high schooler to like wear a maid outfit at some point, but like he never like does anything directly to her. He's just a little bit oof.
I mean, I would hope it's not a different type of manga-based comic strip.
No, he's only a little bit oof. I mean, part of why he's oof is because his like actual love interest is abusive as fuck to him. So he's gotta like take all the love he has somewhere else. Because his actual like love interest is a bitch.
So they're also a dog.
And because he ends up getting with the family head or whatever. Forgot her name. What's her name? Akito, maybe? I think her name's Akito.
Cheeto.
Ashido? It might actually be Ashido. Or you don't know?
No, it's a Cheeto.
Oh, okay, you do know.
Cheeto Puff. No.
Yeah. Oh.
A Cheeto.
Oh, okay. Let's see what her name
Hey,
is.
a Cheeto is better than a cheetah.
Let's see. See what's her name, but it's like the curse is like the center of the curse is like the family leader, and like they have to work through their like toxic relationship with her before they can be freed from the curse. There's the character. Oh, it's chapters. Where's the character list? There's characters. Let's see.
I don't remember if the main guy
Akito.
is snake or cat.
The main guy is the cat.
Okay.
The snake is the rat's big brother, though. And is in the same age group as Shigure. The snake is. Because the snake and the dog went to high school together.
Oh no, they're snaked.
Actually, a lot of like they're like they're like the good type of buddies. They're not like actually gay for each other, but they're the type of buddies who like do like the buddy gay shit. They're not actually gay, but like they're gay, but they're not gay.
They're gay.
They all get with women in the they're bi. They all get with women in the end, but like they also flirt with their cousins.
So they're from Alabama.
I think my mom's calling for me to like let the dog in 1 sec.
She's running away from that answer.
Open the Norgate, Grim. We need the power to go through. It's not a Zandgate or a Zorgate, it's a Norgate. God, no one is going to get that joke. I feel like Shino barely understood the joke.
Kinda.
The what gate? I didn't hear it.
It's not a Zandgate or an Orgate, it's a Norgate.
Oh.
Well, that's a stool. Backing away. And so I said very few people would actually get it, because not a lot of people know about the variety of electrical and programming type gates.
I'm back. It's that Cosmos stood up, but then he sat back down before I got there. His,
died.
What?
None.
Or what?
None.
Okay.
Nothing?
Not repeating it.
Why are we nothing?
Okay.
It's just Shino being Shino.
Let's see, is there
It's
another?
also 5 a.m.
Then go the fuck to sleep.
Nah. You go to sleep.
No.
It's only like 2 something.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. and also I'm not tired and have insomnia. Sleep isn't cards.
Sleep is for the weak.
No weakness to sleep.
Okay. Continuing with this. Pay promotion. Okay, but, what else? With, yeah, then, but the snake and the dog are like cousins, so like I think it's just like being they just like get silly together, because the dog is with the like family. Well, I guess that's also incest though too, but it's like
what?
The Japanese incest where cousins are okay.
I
Japan's
guess.
fucked, yeah, but they're also like not first cousins.
Why are you yelling to? What is the point? Goober. I don't know if that was even picking up on.
I kind of heard the cat a little bit.
Just shouting in the background.
Okay. What's a B? Let's see who I can put here. If I get rid of him, add in Hook. Okay, and then I just need to probably move Pela somewhere. Somebody who has a good center. Oh, that's worse. Let's see. Yeah, that's one of them, but if I do that, I can do even. That's even worse right now. I got everybody. I'll do this one for now, and then I'll just upgrade the middle over time. Okay.
Go on, Pig. Now you can show, because the microphone's right there. They'll get to hear you. No, you don't want to anymore? Of course, of course you can't.
Okay, again.
That's right, Pig. I just assumed you. You're a cat. You're a dog.
Painting. Hi there, Xenon. You're here to collect Belobog landscape paintings again, right? Let me check which paintings are still missing. Got it. This time I'll have to task you with a trip to the Great Mine. Unless I'm mistaken, that's where Rabini should be. Also, here's the fee we settled on. Please pass it on for me. Okay. Rubini doesn't take payment, so I just gotta keep the money. It's not a lot, though.
Here's the payment for
Hello,
your
Luna.
$5 whole. Don't spend it in one place now.
Yeah, he's like, if Rubini doesn't like seem like he's gonna accept the payment, don't force it on him.
Grandpa, $5 whole gets me sweet fuck all in this economy.
Yeah. How's it going? It's going. Okay. Grab this. Here's Rubini. Behold, the impoverished laborer smashing open a solid rock. Beneath his mighty hammer, natural sparks sprut forth. Oh, I'm so hungry, I can't paint anymore. I wish I had some stone-grilled alms. Here you go, some stone-grilled alms. Hello. I'm here to chase up the commission. Here's some money, get some for yourself. I kind of want to be like, if I have the food, give it to him, but if... Be like, here, take your money. But here's some stone grilled alms. Okay, yeah, I had some already in my, like, inventory. The smell, that smell. Isn't that stone grilled alm? Rubini ravenously wolves down the entire stone grilled alm. It may look weird, but the taste is just unbeatable. Thank you, oh kind-hearted stranger. Thanks to you, I can feel my artistic inspiration surging up like the fountains outside the museum. Something seems really familiar about you. Oh, I forgot it. Oh, forget it. Probably nothing. My name's Rubini, and I'm currently racking my brains about what to draw as an exhibit for the Belobog History and Culture Museum.
Why are you in the mine, then?
Next up, I, Rubini, will add the finishing touches to this landscape depicting the great minds. I beseech you to bear witness. And so, it is done. I shall name this painting The Laborers. So you just, okay. So you just did it for the money? He's not taking the money. Or what? What part? Why is he in the mine? To paint the miners.
Okay. Fucking artists.
A great name. Haha, great minds think alike. I'm going to personally send this painting to the museum. It's time for all the people at Belobog to enjoy this powerful artwork. Until next time, kind one, if you're still interested in the painting, go check it out check it out in the museum. Rubini leaves, laughing. Looks like I can pick up another tip from this. It means I get to keep the money again.
You ever try to break the sound barrier in a prop-based airplane?
The fuck are you playing?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, War Thunder?
I tried to do a dive with rockets.
How did that work in War Thunder?
Or may not got up to like 600 kilometers per hour.
Uh-huh.
My wing
sounds fun.
Yeah, that would fucking do it.
Welcome to the Bell. This is what he normally says. I've got the thing, the laborers. Really? That was much faster than anticipated. Let me have a look-see. The laborers, huh? Looks like he's improving. Thanks for the hard work. I'm off now to arrange the exhibit. Yeah, let me go see the painting.
I blame Luna.
For what?
I'll just blame Luna.
Why blame Luna?
I blame Luna.
Why?
Luna's fault.
I apologize for them, Luna. You did nothing wrong.
But we blame her.
Maybe they committed a crime today.
Maybe she committed a crime today. It's all my fault, she says.
Committed arson.
But we blame her. She had to do something. We blamed her.
The museum staff has placed the exhibit. Looks like this piece can now be put on display.
And that something could either be
Anywhere from murder to just self-deprecation. Stop it.
Stop the murder, Luna.
I was more meaning the self-deprecation, but yeah, you should probably also stop that too.
Okay, The Laborers by Rabini, a paragon of nomadism movement, depicts the scenery of the Great Mine. Seeing the picture might cause the other overworlders to harbor an impractical, romanticized notion of the dusty mines.
What?
So it's like a very nice painting of the Great Mines in a way that makes it look like it's a nice place to be, when it's not a nice place to be.
You know, hopefully people... You know what? No, it's people. I was about to say, hopefully people would use their brains and realize, maybe a mine shaft isn't as pretty as the artwork would make it. No.
No, I have to go see this mine shaft infested with fragmented monsters myself. In person. Hey, isn't it Xenon? Are you here to get my signature as well? Volunteer tour guide? Don't worry. I didn't forget. It's just everyone was so excited. I can't hold on any longer. It's difficult holding back the passion, you know?
Giggity.
Oh my.
No, because it's Serval or whatever.
Okay.
She's talking about her, like, rock music.
Uh-huh. That doesn't change the word.
Okay. Management again. Another exhibit.
Could be as easy as they're just happy to be in a museum.
Staff recruitment. 2 more staff members available. Probably gonna have to rework it, all the spots. Okay. This one. Oh wait, oops. I just clicked start management, but it's fine. I wasn't gonna upgrade any one of them this time anyway, okay. Okay, good, it didn't like give me another quest. I have time to like manage the thing. To remove all of the people from every spot to like see what's the best combination. Okay, let's reset everything. Okay. So Hook is pretty good, but then I need somebody in the middle. And then I need one person who has a top. Okay, there. That should, with the educational values like weak. Or no, the tour. I was just trying to figure out what. Somebody who has like high tour guide. Then I need somebody who's got good tour guide and somebody who's got good educational value. Just to have it be that way for a while for now. Okay, then this one. You. Somebody with better. That's not good for that. Somebody with a better tour guide for that spot though.
Also, you never answered Luna's question. The one you haven't answered.
Well, I don't know what the question was.
Since I didn't hear you answer the question, you might have.
I didn't. I don't know what question it is.
They asked how your day's going.
Oh, sorry, Looney. My day's going good. Broke everything. Okay, let's So I had 2 S's and an A, and now I can't get the 2. Okay, let's restart this. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, you there, then you there, and I need somebody with some tour guide.
And I thought I didn't interact with chat very often.
Well, because it was like a lot of stuff was happening in that part.
Uh-huh.
Excuses.
Okay, then I just have to upgrade that middle spot. Which I don't have enough money for that, that's fine, okay. And then... Okay. Then I need... Lots of... spot. Just have to fill in the rest later. Okay.
Is there a problem?
Is there a problem with what? With my management skills, perhaps?
No, not you. Saying the cat was just sitting behind me going, "Meow."
General Hall exterior to level 11.
Not too early.
Let's see. There. No more. I'll be back at S. So, fix this desk lamp or find more about the situation. I gotta do a puzzle and fix a desk lamp. You again, Xenon. You're just in time. The museum workshop has just received a batch of artifacts that need you restoring.
Helping me get my museum running. Despicable. Put so much fucking hate into the you again. Oh, it's fucking you again. Why can't you get anyone else to help me? But no, it's always you.
Give them a hand if you're free. Head over to Boris and his area. It's his area of expertise. He'll fill you in with exactly what needs to be done.
Can't believe it's you again.
It's you again.
It's you. Can't believe it's not butter.
I was wondering when you'd be in. Come on then, let's get to it. It's you again.
It's you again. What acts of debauchery are you going to perform in this museum? Because it's fucking you again.
Hey now, pretty good.
Not too bad. Thanks to you, this batch of relics has all been restored ahead of schedule. I'm off to touch base with Udon, then about the exhibiting them. Don't forget to come back to the exhibit hall when you get a chance to check out the fruits of your labor.
Dude, are you just bad at your job?
He's puzzle challenged. He needs a trailblazer to do the puzzle.
You're right, it must be Psycho in disguise there. Try to get those light bridge puzzles.
Well, there was one me and Grim were in a call for the the ones on the Lofu with the light beam. And like it took for remember when we were in the call of Jesse with that one puzzle?
I think so.
That it was like forever to figure that one out. We had to stare at it so long. And you were right, those ones were limited. Once it ran out, it ran out, but it refreshed daily until it ran out.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe Shino skipped side content. He'll never get to know the joys of the mine cart puzzle.
I haven't done that one yet, I don't think.
I've done that one. I've beaten it. I did all of that.
Did you?
Yeah.
He's got to scrape up all the gems he can so he can buy energy.
I did all of that. I wasn't gonna go straight to main quest and then forget about all the sides. The fuck? Do I look like Xenon?
Why do you complain about side content?
I'm coming back and doing all the side content now so I could finish the main content because I really wanted to know how the story was gonna go.
Half of those side quests you never get back because you went ahead in the main quest.
Do they lock? I don't think there's any side quests that are locked out from progressing. The only thing that locks out is some dialogue options. I missed some dialogue options with Himiko because I wanted to progress the story, thinking I'd be able to come back and ask her questions later.
That's why every time I was done with part of the main quest, I went straight to the side quest, just so that way I don't
I don't think any of
anything.
them. I don't think any of them lock based on progression. The only locks or what?
Side quests don't lock.
Yeah, the only locks are on some of the little interactables you can lock, but that's by interacting with them. If you push the letter in, you can't go back and pull the letter out on the mailboxes, or if you write the wrong. There was something where about writing the wrong thing on a thing. You can't go back and fix writing the thing. Any of the it was one of the mischief things. It's the dumpster in Belobog. There's not Belobog, in Boulder Town. There's a piece of paper on the dumpster, and you can write the wrong you can change what the paper says, and it cost one of the achievement trophy things, one of the thumbs up trophies. Or the karma points or whatever, it costs a karma point to change the paper. So anything that costs karma points, you can't can lock you out of some content, but that's about it. And you miss out on some minor dialogue options if you progress, but that's about it. Because the characters kind of move around a bit. And so I missed a few voice acted lines because I didn't talk to every single NPC in every scene every time the story progressed.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only stuff I missed out on. Because some of the NPCs have different dialogue depending on who you talk to after finishing different story bits. I didn't find the because on the part where you get into Sparrog's lair and you have to find you have to find the NPCs in the environment that say something that relate to the questions.
Oh yeah, I remember us talking about that and you didn't know about the rap.
Yeah, I didn't know about the voice acted rap because I answered the question based off the paper that I found, and so I got the answer because I found a paper that talked about the rapping. So I didn't know that whatever degrees Fahrenheit or not Fahrenheit, Celsius bedrock or whatever her name is. I didn't know that she had a voice acted line. But that's like the only thing I missed out on. That's been upgraded to S. Okay, it's to S. Now I just gotta get enough money to upgrade everything fully.
It's Farog into Spherog.
Upgrade this.
Well, compress a motherfucker.
Fuck.
That up. I have to pay these up. Okay, then I gotta complete a day of management with that, and then I can progress to the next thing. Okay. Or no, it just gets me Wallace. Okay, I don't have to. That unlocks Wallace. What does Wallace have? Is that close to any of the ones that I have up here? Log I have. Okay. Wallace has got better stats than him. Okay. Round it S. Log another painting. And I got to the 4th stage too. So two quests unlocked. Let's go get that painting first.
Fuck.
Where do I get this one from doing which quest gives me that? Because I want that. It's the main, like, phased rewards. No, which one gives me? Okay, it's part of the Recover Lost Exhibits one. It's the last one there to get all the exhibits. There's the self-molding resin. Because Jean Yuan needs a different because I've gotten so many of the 5-piece like or not 5-piece 5-star electrical jackets, but none of them have been like any good. I might use it on a different one. I might see, but it will get me the resin. I might use it for a Yanqing item and stuff. I think Yanqing actually is like pretty good right now. Let's see. Yanqing. I know he does need like some more 5-star pieces. Like a jacket for him. Oh, this one hasn't been fully enhanced yet. I can throw those onto him. $15. Armed to the teeth. Got as an achievement. Yanqing's attack now is 2,198. What's your like Clara at right now, Graham? Wasn't it like
70?
No, 70.
Oh,
No, I meant
for-
yeah, attack.
Like 2600, 2500, something like that.
26. Okay. Because I knew it was in the 2000s.
It's a lot, whatever it is.
Yeah, Yanqing's almost there at 2100.
Doesn't he get a shit ton of crit in his like traces or something?
Yeah, he gets crit from his
A bright edge
like technique or whatever. Not technique, from his talent.
A fine sword indeed.
It's active. He's less likely to be attacked.
No, his talent.
Oh, his talent. Well, you use his skill, which then activates his talent. His skill.
Talent is.
Technique is the field skill. Talent
Technique's
is
the field skill?
Yeah, technique's the field skill. That's
Oh yeah, okay.
The talent. So he gets crit rate increased by 17.5% and his crit damage 22% after he attacks an enemy. 55% fixed chance to perform his follow-up attack.
And you've maxed out that trace, right?
Or working on it. His traces are like they're being worked on.
What's his trace at right now? 6? That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's his other ones. They're being worked on. I leveled up that one.
What's his light cone?
Light cone. His own light cone.
Remind me again what it does?
It's after entering battle, increase his speed by 10% and damage by 18, and then if he takes damage, the effect it's like how his like other skill it works with his other like stuff. Like it appears and disappears the same way his like other stuff does.
It's not too bad.
And I have it at what level is it at? 3? Because it's one of the ones that you can get via like the shards. Jin Young, I actually have servals on him. Just because I like energy regeneration in general in these games. It makes his it makes his like ult come back faster, because like for him you want to use his AoE and his ult to like speed up his summon to like go faster and to get more attacks. I just got him to 70 so he can like be leveled up more on these. But I need to build some of these. He's at 70 now. Like, they're fine for what I'm doing right now. Just when I get them like higher, they'll get higher. Okay. Okay, come back. You're here to collect the paintings. Let me check which painting is still missing. Got it. This time the location is the Golden Theater. Rubini should be painting over there. Oh yes, that's right. Don't forget the fee. Here you go. Pass it on to Rubini.
What if you just slowly increase the fee by like 100 each time? Say like, you want more money?
But he knows Rubini, so he wouldn't like. He would know, and he also said you can keep whatever Rubini doesn't want. Because Rubini's forgetful and forgets to accept the fee. I mean, you could probably also ask for a little bit extra to like deliver it, but he's already like paying you to like be the like curator or whatever you are. Like he's already paying you for like to be the head assistant. Okay. I'm out of tune and my throat is hoarse, but at least nobody can harmonize with me. Hello there, citizen. Something seems really familiar about you. I must be wrong, though. I'm sorry. As you can see, I'm definitely painting here, but I'm no art dealer. If you want to buy something, I'm afraid you'll have to try elsewhere. What I want to buy is one of your paintings. No, Udon sent me to chase you up. That old man again. Fine, then in any case, the painting's finished. Hand over the payment. Oh, he actually asked for payment, and you can leave with his pay. Oh, so I guess if I like distract him with other talking, then he won't ask for the payment. That's fine though. 10,000 of my...
a guy the entire time. Can you believe that? Xenon, the streamer,
good.
maximum con artist.
This is... I do like Sampo quite a bit.
Fucking con, man.
He is pretty funny.
Luna's like, this is a good game, but is it Tells the Theme or Tears of Themis? I think not. Because in Tears of Themis, it's by Hoyoverse too. The main combat is it's called a debate because you're a lawyer, and so you debate bro people into like leaving you alone. So like a Karen approaches you in the street and is like this, and this, and you're like, actually, look at this picture of my like my lawyer boss. Isn't he hot? And then they leave you alone because the battle system has like cards that you can pull for. And in the like debate battle, in Tears of Themis, it's by Hoyoverse too. It's on mobile though.
Oh.
So the card you pull, there's only 4 boys to pull from, but they all have like different cards or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the way you do the battles is like you have the cards and you like they kind of like fling at the person's like statements as for the debate or whatever, and they have different like elements attached to them or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But so it's kind of, I feel like instead of debating the person, you're just like showing them pictures of your 4 boyfriends to make them leave you alone. Because it's like this Karen wants you to like move out of their way or something.
Look at these 4 dudes I'm fucking.
Or one of them is her like her, because she's a lawyer and she's his like junior junior partner.
Look at how much sex I'm getting, Karen, while you're over there being drier than the desert.
The other is like a private detective. One is like a doctor, and the other is like the a rich young master who's like the like head of the like biggest business in town. That was Maurice was also her client initially. the one who's like the young master or whatever.
Oh my.
Or young master in the sense that he's like the heir to like the conglomerate or whatever. I'm just like using young master as the archetype style character he is. He's the shitty rich young master who like stands in the way of the protagonist style character. He's like the pompous rich kid. Maurice is. But so like you just like you show the like enemy the pictures of the 4 boys, and then they leave you alone and you win the debate.
Funny.
All good. This is the right price. Looks like he hasn't quite lost all his marbles just yet. As for the name, I haven't settled on one yet, but seeing as it's yours now, such a daunting task lies in your hands. Now then, I'm off to search for some inspiration for my next masterpiece. May we meet again, stranger. Okay. We'll see, I guess, when we get back what the name is. Welcome to the Bell. Okay, this is what he normally says. Wait. Okay, oh, let me see. He's pretty darn good. But he hasn't given the painting a name yet. Xenon, you've put the miles running after this for the museum. The honor of naming it should belong to you. what do you think the painting should be titled? Golden Theater. Goliard's Golden Sound. Can't tell what this is. I'm really indecisive.
Experience.
Yeah, Golden Experience Requiem. Goliard's Golden Sound. Oh, no, that's unexpected. Who knew that people still remembered the name of the theater's first ever director? She did say, if the world was forged in cold silver, then it shall be challenged by the molten gold known as music. Not bad. I love this name.
What?
So be it. Or what? What part of that? Is the whole part of that?
The entirety of that sounded like gibberish to me.
It is gibberish. It's the type of like fantasy game bullshit gibberish for like background details.
Uh-huh.
But it's lovely. But it's very lovely. Good work, Xenon. Now it's ready to be displayed. A lot of the little details that haven't been like fully expunged on, or not expunged isn't the right word, expanded on, might just be that they like hand waved fantasy bullshit and just gave it like a name that they're not ever gonna like go into or something. Or who knows, I haven't read all the extended like readings yet. Who knows how far into everything they must or must not go. I don't know. Museum staff has placed the exhibit on the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Real painting of the Golden Theater. Okay, the general hall is good. Okay, then I've got to do some more stuff with that. Oh, let's see. Okay, Goliard's Golden Sound by Rubini, a paragon of the nomadism movement in livened and shimmering golden theater with the blue sky as the background. You don't recall the Golden Theater's dome being as full as it was portrayed in the picture. Perhaps this is what they call artistic license. Okay, where do I have to talk? Or which part of that?
Damn, her dome's so full.
Okay. Thanks to your help, the General Hall is filled with exhibits. Now visitors from all over Belobog will be able to understand the background of the city better. Is this thing real? This is awesome. Thanks for your hard work, Xenon. Here's the reward for you. I feel like they might like leave the quest be and just like take away the like additional rewards from the event menu. Because like the quest itself is also giving like, but it could just be that the quest themselves also give stuff. I don't know. It'd be nice if they left the like the content here and just got rid of like the early bird rewards or something.
Don't you know what the early bird gets?
The worm.
No.
The worm.
No. You're wrong.
They get depression and anxiety.
Because they didn't sleep enough?
Yeah, because they woke up at 4 a.m. ready to go get like a nice early breakfast, and then they got to work and realized, ah, shit, now I have to work for extra 6 hours than my shift.
Then I have to go home and sleep.
Yeah.
Good to see you again. I've heard from
And they
Miss Eris
pass
that
out
under
midway
your
through
superb
work and then
management,
get yelled
the
at by their
museum is on the
boss.
verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the
Sounds like
momentum
you know it
continues,
personally.
and if the history culture
No, I
Hub can
haven't
reopen
fucking
on
had a
schedule,
job today in my life.
the museum's complete revival is surely just
I've
around
seen
the corner.
Moose. Moose has had like 3 different jobs that are all bad. They just all suck.
About to begin more voice acted parts. Okay, so what is that went missing this time?
So, you guessed it already. I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit. This time in the History Culture Hall. the item in question has a connection to you.
Photo of me. I can always take a new one. What's my weapon? Here, I'll give it to you right now. So what was it?
Have I piqued your curiosity? It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now? With an exhibit like this, all Belabagians will know your story.
So the exhibit about the Trailblazer got ransacked.
History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are
I
of great
wonder who
historical
could have done
significance to
that.
Belobog. Every passing day, we Belabagians must
Could
continue
it be
to endure the city's
shampoo?
harsh environment. The trials and
Your
experiences of
closest friend and
ancestors
ally?
serve as a reminder that the path of survival
The man who
belongs
saved
to
your
every
life
generation.
out in a snowfield.
This is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog.
The man who uses
It can
gas
produce
warfare.
images with a resolution up to...
Yeah.
Sorry.
That
I'm doing
almost
my
damn near
troll guy
killed
thing
you and
again.
ended the entire
I'm sure someone
story.
as well-traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this.
The man who probably could have stepped in a little earlier with his gas bomb.
The man who knows everything that's going on and decides not to back up your alien story.
Breaks the fourth wall like Deadpool.
Yeah.
The man who is himbo.
Yeah. The man with them hips.
The man who is submissive and breedable.
Die, both
Maybe,
of you.
maybe to Elio. I don't think he of anybody else. But I think all of the hunters are like sub to Elio or whatever. Whoever Elio is in the end.
Oh, that's not the issue. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and it was stolen. There were some very valuable images on that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient. Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely. Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Don Hong. The curators of the museum wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Belobog.
You did a secret photo shoot of us? No worries, we can do a reshoot.
The parts related to you are only a small portion of the collection. Is that your phone?
A text message from Bronya. Bronya sent flower, like a flower PNG. I heard you're back in Belobog again. Xenon, how have you been? I'm well, Miss Guardian. Life's been fulfilling. Been busy lately, but it's been fulfilling. I heard about that. Thank you for taking the time to help us. Pella has already reported to me on matters regarding the museum management and recovery of valuable exhibits. Thanks to your efforts, progress has been made on these fronts. However, the artifact thief has not yet been apprehended, and they cannot be allowed to roam free any longer. If you have time, could you come to Quiloth Fort for a visit? I want to discuss the follow-up investigation plans with you. I'll come with Pela. I'm with Pela right now. We'll go together. You're Pela? Excellent. I'll be waiting in my office.
You're a Pela? I didn't know they were into dudes.
Was that a message from Lady Bronya? This theft case has been dragging on for too long. She must have decided to intervene. If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster. No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Branya a visit.
Right there. Oh, yes, we have smartphones, but we use microphone projector. No, the smartphones are something that the Trailblazers brought with them, and they gave out to all their friends or something. Because like as like they get them, especially on this world, because they didn't have cell phones before, they like are learning how to use their cell phone. So there's like some funny bits where like the characters like learn how to use them. Assumably they also have access to like the intergalactic not intergalactic, like the whatever the like the space internet is. They have space internet.
Wide web.
Yeah. It's probably run by the IPC, assumably. Whatever plans they have on her to space station charge you per like text message.
Sure. How do you think she's funding it?
I think her to charge them for breathing.
Yeah.
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum? I appreciate your coming here on such short notice.
She's like surprised that we're here. It's like, you told us to come here.
I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support.
Lady Branya, we never saw it like that.
There's no one else here, Pela. No need for such formality.
Okay, Miss Branya.
I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case?
Let's see, it feels like I'm very lucky. Whoever's behind this one is a smooth criminal for sure.
Well, on that point, we can agree. In any case,
Is he a smooth
this
criminal?
fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the
That
culprit may
Oracle
be,
Sampo now.
we must
Smooth.
draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation. You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us.
Understood. We'll head there at once, Miss Branya. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment. Let's meet up at Fountain Plaza.
What? What? Uh-huh.
I don't think Shrimp was here when I said it earlier. Have you used the rating gun, Shrimp?
What?
Have you used the rating gun? In, on her to space station?
Nope. I
So
have
there's
not
a-
played the game in a fair bit.
So there's a rating gun in the, like, the first part of the curio collection. And, it, like, gives the characters random numbers. There are 4 characters who don't get numbers. So March, rating invalid. Sampo, rating invalid. Jin Young, rating invalid. And Bailu is, like, glitched and it doesn't say her rating.
Interesting.
Like, it doesn't say rating invalid, it just, it's like, it skips the, like, line where it's supposed to say her rating, so I think that one's actually a glitch. But it's so Sampo, Jin Young, and March. Their ratings are invalid.
Shit, be heck on my lap. No, I'm not calling you a little shit, I'm calling the cat a little shit.
Yeah. I mean, it was like distant, so I got that one was for the cat.
I mean, I could call you a little shit if that's what you're into.
An endless stream of people.
I feel like that's more of a Sheena thing.
No. That's more of
Damn.
a Psycho thing.
Toast just used one of Soul's sound effects on his on their side, but it plays over here. So like I was part of that. My voice said, "Damn."
What the hell?
It's Shino. He thinks it's funny.
She was enjoying.
You
the
find it
soundboard.
funny?
No, I say "Oh God" every time it happens.
Yeah, then let him out at the end.
It is exceedingly loud.
I lowered it.
Yeah, I'm glad you lowered it. It's not quite as bad.
I lowered it down again.
Okay, you get to be on my lap or on the ground, not on the desk.
Okay. Sorry, we already know. Let's interrogate them all one by one.
That won't do. Even a survey requires rigorous methodology, let alone an investigation. We can start with people we already know. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza. Let's head there first.
I'm pretty sure the pain is my sinuses, because, like, as it's progressing, that side of my sinuses is, like, more congested and, like, draining more than the other side. I got something in my, what side is that? My left side sinuses. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, just around the area, find somebody to talk to.
Children of the
Like, I thought
Everwinter
back
City,
with stupid
proud
short.
citizens of the preservation,
The
hold your
one that I
heads
referenced
up
earlier,
high.
the cycle.
Grind
Do
not
you think you're in
against the
control?
mundane vulgarities of your
What
everyday
if I said
lives.
to the left now?
Always remember, deep
One
in
up
your
this
hearts,
time.
the teachings of the architects and the supreme guardian.
Okay, the man before you seems to be engrossed in an elaborate speech performance that he doesn't seem to have noticed your arrival. Do you know anything about the stolen museum artifacts?
If it isn't the savior of Belobog, the guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever
I have no idea.
beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy
Ren, did you
praising
steal
the
them?
grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters.
Did you
However,
eat the
if your hearts are
artifacts, Grim?
troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klapath will
Just
bestow
badass
their
eat the
blessings
artifacts.
upon you both, and that
All
you
of
may
them.
soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
Thanks for your well wishes.
Grim.
Let's move on.
Those rolls of film were poisonous, Grim.
Easy.
Easy.
To sign the petition? Have any other questions?
What do you think about the stolen goods?
You mean the
Silly
items that have been
Grim. Tricks
disappearing
are for kids.
mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I
But they're
heard
really not,
tell.
'cause it's a done cereal.
I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterlands.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you?
Well,
Anything
let
unusual
me
lately? I
think.
skipped a moment.
The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor-intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times.
Wait, I
and
know
then...
you're the dragon.
Sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other
Killed
people
Hugin in
around
his
here.
craft car with his
I
throne.
see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide? Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association.
I guess if you have talked to this guy before, he might have like different dialogue than if you didn't, because he's like, oh, I remember talking to you before about the scam prevention stuff, because there's like a pamphlet that this guy like hands out that like talks about how to avoid being scammed by Sampo. You know anything about the story?
So notorious that he.
There's a whole there's a whole club of people who want to like avoid getting scammed by him.
How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Hello, Ocean. Thank you for following. Hello.
That is a name.
Hello, Ocean.
Oh.
Ocean Man. I guess
You guys are here to
Ocean
investigate the
Entity.
case?
Take me
Perfect.
by
I'll
the
give you a
hand.
list of the culprit's scams, too.
Yeah, but this guy's like, I know who the culprit is, and I've been preparing to publicly accuse him for days now. And they're like, oh, so you have evidence? And he's like, I have no evidence, but he is definitely the culprit. I also have a list of his other scams.
Isn't that also a crime?
Falsely accusing someone or scamming someone?
No, actively like throwing their name under a bus, basically.
Yeah,
Like-
kind of. It's called not libel, but it's part of libel.
No, the like defenestrating a person's image or
Defamation.
something.
Defamation.
Yeah,
That's the word.
that one.
Yeah, defamation. Yeah, is also like, or it's something you can be sued over. I think. In the U.S. anyway. Barely though. Like, you have to like. It has to be like an outright lie that you're trying to like or say other people is like doing. So it would have to be like, this person killed that person, and I have no proof, but that person killed that person, and I'm gonna tell everyone that that person killed that person, and the person who you say is dead is alive or something. It's like you have to have an airtight defamation case in the U.S. for anyone
that
to
one's
like.
false accusation.
Yeah,
That's false accusation.
Okay.
What I'm thinking was the defamation of character.
Yeah,
where you're actively like using evidence to throw the person under the bus and make them look worse than they are.
Yeah. In the U.S. though, you have to have like a really like solid case to get someone on that. Yeah.
You're basically ratting them out. So in other words, just like throwing them under the bus, but with actual evidence. That's
Not even
like,
ratting them out. It's actively making their like destroying their personal character for your own gains.
yeah.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum.
Just speaking of destroying personal characters, did you know what Rage Shadow like?
Shut.
Send help.
Please report them
Die.
to the on-duty Silvermane Guard. Let's get going.
We're gonna ignore this guy just because his suspect is like Sampo. He wants to like.
My suspect is Sampo. It's not Sam.
Or it's like, my suspect's Sampo. Do you have any proof that it's Sampo? No, but I have proof of all the other scams he's done. We're not investigating those crimes today. Sorry. Sampo can't possibly be the culprit.
I mean, he gets still
useless
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, he could still be, but like they're like gonna like investigate him on the scams today. Dagon.
Man's case is so flimsy he makes a
Culprit
flat
is
earther
still
look
hiding in the
competent.
shadows. Can't we find even one?
I thought you were gonna say a vegan person.
Ah, if it isn't
Vegan
Bella
people can be
Bog's most
competent.
adorable public servant. And the
Eh,
Know us?
kinda.
Just depends on the type of
lady, I
vegan
have seen you
person.
on many occasions near the Everwinter
That's why I
Monument
stated something that is
teaching
clearly
children
just
the history of
incorrect.
Bellabog. I am truly in awe of your knowledge.
Okay.
Shut.
Eh,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Thanks
beat
for
you to
the
death with
compliments, I
pizza.
guess. May I ask, with whom
And
do we have the pleasure of speaking?
it's having me a good time. It's a pizza.
I think you missed the main part about beating to death. That sounds like a good time. But being dead via pizza?
The pizza sabber.
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein.
It's gonna have pineapple on it
25th
too.
head of the Limestein family.
Nah,
I am
you know, you
honored
might as well
to
just
make
kill
your
me.
acquaintance.
Yeah, with the pizza.
No, without the pizza.
With the box.
Yeah, just kill me with the box.
And yes, I am familiar with
Have a
this
pineapple on
outsider
pizza
next
is
to
a,
you.
is a sin.
He often walks right past me without so much as a greeting.
And here we see Shino having another bad hot take.
That is not a bad hot take.
It is a bad hot take.
Bullshit.
It's just, it's not even a hot take at this point. It's just a bad take.
All right, we got it.
There are worse things to put on a pizza.
Is there something
Like
Like what?
anchovies.
It also depends on
No.
what type of pizza it's meant to be in the first place.
A
If it's
normal
meant to be
pizza.
A safe, but what is a normal pizza when you have a diverse set of toppings for a pizza?
It's probably a
pizza
pepperoni
that
pizza
doesn't
because
have-
it's him.
No. No. A pizza that doesn't have fucking pineapple. It could be anything.
Okay, I'm gonna put artichoke and guacamole on my pizza then.
Well, that sounds good.
Go
though.
ahead.
Then why can't we put
Maybe not.
pineapple?
Maybe not
Hmm?
together. I don't know.
Zeno, the
it's a
point was that it's
sin.
meant to be something fucking wild.
Guacamole is good. Artichoke is good. I don't know about together, but like,
No, that would be very.
I don't know.
conflicting
On
flavors.
a pizza?
I think because it's been
Probably
pickled, it
not.
probably wouldn't be
could see
good.
Artichoke working on a pizza.
Oh, you don't know they do put
yeah.
artichoke on a pizza, right? You can
Yes,
get
I
artichoke
know.
on pizza.
They
Yeah.
also put pineapple on a pizza.
Yeah. If the
Did you know
guacamole is
that?
cold, I'd be down. I don't like
No,
hot
the
guacamole.
replaces the tomato sauce.
Oh,
I don't know about that one.
And the cheese is feta.
I mean, at that
Why would
point,
it be
it's not a
feta?
pizza anymore, but it might be good.
Fuck you, Shino. That's why.
Why would it
That's
be
why the
feta?
cheese is
I guess
feta.
if you get some spinach with that, now instead of a pizza, it's like it's an avocado avocado artichoke flatbread or something.
And you know what? The fucking crust is gonna be sourdough.
Well, that might actually
sourdough's
bounce
not
things
bad.
out. That might actually
Shut up, Zeno.
that might actually fix
Sourdough's
the
not
vinegar.
bad.
Stop defending it. I'm purposely trying to make it bad to say pineapple isn't the worst thing you could do to a pizza.
I said before she even said that, I said it sounded even good.
The artichoke. I think the pineapple's fine on pizza.
What's the sourdough? No.
Hot pineapple's fine. I like
Why do
I like
you
it in
not
fried
like
rice.
Is
Because
it not
having
like-
something sweet on a pizza just shouldn't even exist.
The tomatoes are
person's eye.
sweet.
Have you tasted what happens to feta when you put it in the oven?
Yeah, and I don't like feta.
Yeah, feta becomes salt in the oven.
I know.
Anyway,
But
Grim,
sweet-
anything to add to this conversation? Or are you fed up with that?
Pizza can have anything on it.
Yeah.
At what
Just because
point is pizza no longer a pizza?
When you don't have sauce, the crust, or the toppings like cheese. Hell, I think pizza. Technically, pizza can be pizza without cheese. You just gotta have sauce.
You gotta have something.
Otherwise, it's an open-faced quesadilla.
Wouldn't it be a pie at that point?
I don't, unless you'd have to be like a deep dish, I think,
No.
to be a pie.
Pizzas are pies.
Yeah.
And here we go, starting the whole new online debate.
I mean, they are.
That's why they're called pizza pie.
Welcome to this fucking podcast of pizza shit.
Is a pizza a pie?
Yes.
No, it's because hot dog is a sandwich is already taken.
Yeah.
I mean,
Welcome-
technically, if you want to
welcome
be
to our-
technical about it,
Welcome to our knockoff podcast. Is pizza a pie?
if you want to be technical about it, technically, if you fold a pizza, would it just be considered a sandwich?
That's a calzone.
Yeah, it's more of a calzone.
A calzone.
Okay. There's voice acting, so I'm gonna let it play.
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions
ran out
at
of
every
fucking
turn, so I
XP.
surmised you were investigating something important.
Some more.
As it so happens, I witnessed a strange
I was trying to
incident
max out
recently
Shushain.
that left me quite puzzled. And after
I
reflecting
maxed
on
out
it for a
Silverwolf,
time,
maxed
I
out
decided it
Saval,
would be most appropriate to
Natasha,
inform public officials.
Trailblazer,
Incident.
going to do
it related
either
to the
Himiko or Kinku. Quinku.
Kinko?
Ching-che?
Kinkao? Kinche?
Kinkao?
Ching-che. I think he means ching-che.
Krinko.
Krinko mob boss.
Is it Q's?
Yeah.
It's ching-che.
Chi-Chi?
No, ching-che.
The lucky girl.
Yeah.
No idea who you're talking about.
When you unlock the Lofu, you get her for free.
Oh, I didn't. I pulled her.
Oh, you pulled her?
Yeah. I'll just get a bonus of
Say
her.
for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me. This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked.
Two friends. It's more like a drinking
What
buddy than a friend.
preposterous statement. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Branya.
Okay, go report to Branya. Are they just like maybe like in between like movements or something. These two guys are just kind of like standing here real funky.
Two guys standing
What are they lining up? Oh, they're waiting for the thing, I bet. Okay. I'm like, what are they lining up for? They're probably waiting for the cart, I guess, or for the trolley.
Yeah, they're all just waiting to walk out into the trolley. All right, man, the bus has arrived. Everyone, up to, walk in front of it.
I think I hear
Clean
it.
and orderly manner.
Which way does it come from? I definitely want to stand in the way so it doesn't arrive.
Not men, one at a time. We can all get hit by this trolley problem at once.
Where is the trolley at, though?
Where's the trolley, though?
It's not what counts money as his idol. He let out a little
Ah, yes, I think
there's
we
the
have found
trolley.
Xenon's type. Little gremlin man.
Oh, so that trolley, and then here's the trolley they're waiting for, I think. Oh no, there's a little old lady in line for the trolley too. Oh. Oh, it actually waits. Oh, will it wait? Or is it gonna like near miss this child? An inch away from a child? Oh, okay, people spawn getting off of it, but... Is this child gonna like cross the street? Wait for her to get more in. Is she just gonna go down? Okay, I think she's gonna go down the slope. It's just funny that like it's so close to hitting this child, like an inch away from her. Okay.
Miss Branya, we're back.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
Wallace's
friend. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me... I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator.
I guess he comes from Old Money
Norbert's position
too.
is indeed an idle one. It's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is. Even if they want to keep the young man secret, they'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement. Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
Understood, Madam Guardian.
Sometime
Lady
Kyle comes
Branya,
back.
Miss Pela, I have returned.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
This guy sounds like Toonami Tom.
Going out
Yeah?
at an unusual
Question
hours,
mark?
the shopping
Do you know about
street.
Toonami Tom?
Could it be?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys didn't watch like Adult Swim anime when you were little?
I wasn't allowed to watch that, Zenon. I went to bed and went to school.
Oh yeah, because you're West Coast, so
It
it starts late, huh? And
It started at 7 o'clock at night.
Or East Coast,
Not
or
late at
whatever.
all.
There. Or East Coast.
It started at 7 o'clock with Family Guy starting.
Yeah, so on the West Coast, we can watch your guys' time zone on the like satellite TV, and so it starts earlier. But also, I was allowed to stay up pretty late.
I wasn't allowed
And
to.
the anime block is also Saturday night, I think, or Friday night or something.
Flexing.
Oh, one sec, I gotta fix the dog. One sec.
Gotta get the wrench and the blowtorch.
He only wanted to walk a couple steps at a time. I had to nudge him every like 2 steps to get him out that door.
I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there.
Right
While
there.
the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane guards didn't prevent them from entering. Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction.
So this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for? We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry! Let's go arrest that scoundrel.
My apologies, I have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you. Good luck recovering.
Kayla.
We can't delay a moment longer. We need to move now.
Okay, let's head out. Okay, it's one of these. Okay, let's see. Who do I need? Let's change you to Gene1. I'll keep Sampo for now, but let's like check out his details a little bit. Oh, he's already a level 60. Is his light cone? His light cone's not leveled yet.
I gotta go back and do my simulation.
Oops.
I mean, you don't have to do it.
Okay, plenty of those
I
still.
want to complete it within the 2 days and then redo it in 2 days.
Yeah.
That's kind of ballsy. I am definitely not doing it on World 3-2. Even though I should, because it gives me more benefits, but who fucking stuff? Strong, level 67. I'm good.
Okay, I don't have enough. That definitely gave him a lot more attack. So what's that put Sampo's attack at now? 900. Yeah. Let's see, here's the main one. Let's enhance this main one. Get like 5, 6, there's a level 6 there. Okay. That brings us up to 1,000. Let's.
You got tier 5 fucking relics?
Yeah, because I actually played the game properly.
What's up?
No, he's looking at all my 5 stars.
Yeah.
5-star relics.
Because if you go up, you can start farming them.
I know, Grib, you're gonna hurt his head.
My head is fine, dickhead.
At Trailblazer level 40, you can start getting them, but it's best to farm them at level 50.
A Trailblazer system is now at 41.
Have you gone up in Equilibrium?
I always forget what the fuck that one is.
It's one of the yellow quests, but it's the like secondary yellow quest.
So
like increase the difficulty of the world.
Definitely not secondary.
No, listen. There's so much shit that's in this game. So if you're talking about me unlocking my characters from like soft capping from 50 to getting them up to level 60, yeah, I have them.
Yeah, okay. Bring Sampo up more.
I do. I was just saying that I have my characters to level 60.
Yeah.
There's certain ones that I don't have level 60 yet.
That's fine. You don't need to get them to 60.
Something
If I
doesn't
want to
feel
do the
right.
tier 2 of World 3, I
obviously
kind
an
of have
abandoned
to,
shot
or at
street.
least somewhere near there.
Feels like
You just
people were
need
here
4
not too
characters.
long ago.
Yeah, but World 3 second part is level 67 like enemies.
For that, it's better just to progress the more worlds instead of doing the parts. Until like you can't like progress any further on the like more worlds.
Unlock more artifacts.
Cause you get more of the I think what world is it that you get the artifacts from the simulated universe? Is that world 3 or 4? I forget.
It's World 3.
World 3. Yeah, different sets unlock as you go to new worlds. Like each additional world has 2 separate sets. And you also get the rewards for completing the worlds.
You must be cautious. Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers. Shh! There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them.
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert. I understand.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane guard. The audacity. We found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
Strike with heart.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Hey, you two! Don't move!
Must be the accomplice. Let's think fast.
Say the password or get out of here! This isn't any old shopping street, you know?
Boiled fish, not the boil the fish, not the egg. Roast the sausage, not the bread. Help me, Bela. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Yes, that's correct.
No, that's the password to get into like the lockdown zone here.
So, you're gonna let us in now? We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business-related matters.
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert? Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once. How could a couple of outsiders just walk in knowing his name?
Looks like our cover's blown. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Swords descend!
I hope Jean Liu is hopefully she's playable because I want to have the whole family. I want Jin Yuan, Jin Liu, and Yan Qin.
Here, there's thunder.
Naughty child.
Show no mercy.
I'm a...
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
We're just having fun.
We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
Huh.
Blade and flight!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
More business, eh?
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Sampo said more business, but it sounded very Canadian.
More business there, eh?
Yeah.
Summoning gods from the heavens there, bud. He's about to show them shampoo head and conditioner.
And the what is it? Oh no, that's for Locha. On the like stream reveal for Locha. They did like a little like out of character thing where they were talking to the voice actors. And when they were asked to like describe their characters, Locha's voice actor, he said that Locha's a good businessman and he could sell you on shower curtain rings or whatever.
Here, there's thunder.
Which sounded almost more like a Sampo, like he was like trying to scam you. But though that they both get the unidentifiable from their
How many can you block?
Oh no, wait, never mind, that's Locha and not Jin Yuan. Assumably though, Locha would also be like unidentifiable or whatever, or somehow related to the Stellaron Hunters. Because I'm thinking he might have, or I'm thinking his like I haven't seen it, but I've seen a post saying that somewhere there's some comment that says that Welt joined the Express with a blonde friend, and so it's like it might be Locha. So Locha might be like previously have been on the Express.
Time, but don't.
I got it. Oh,
How you gonna win if you don't take
personally,
any
my
risks?
guess is that he's probably related to the Stellaron Hunters, because everybody suspicious just happens to be related to the Stellaron Hunters.
Look, it's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film. Did you hear that? That
step
film you
away.
mentioned must be the same
Is
one
it?
that was
It's
stolen
getting
from the
late.
museum.
Yeah, I'll probably end soon. After I finish this.
Alrighty.
Such a wealthy family do something like
Night
this for
shrimp.
money. It's unbelievable.
And
No,
just
I
remember,
shrimp.
Way to stop
anything
this
can
before
be
they
a
sell the
topping if you
film.
try hard enough.
Oh, what?
No.
Oh, it's
It's about
topping.
everybody being a top.
Exactly.
It leaves.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Blade and flight!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as evidence in case the culprit denies the charges. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine. I'll leave the picture taking to you.
Where's the buyers, not Sampo?
Norbert of the Cusper family, and everyone else here. Turn around and face me. Put your hands where I can see them.
Okay,
What's
du
going
är
on?
så bosh.
Who are you two?
Wallace says hi.
Here, Norbert. Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Minions! I mean, Silvermane guards! Get rid of these intruders immediately!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice.
Help me improve. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
More business, eh?
Follow my charge.
Who just
Here,
dogs
this
are back
thunder.
outside. Might have to let dogs in.
Show no mercy.
Time for a shot.
There I go. I'm gonna let Cujo in and then give Cosmo a can of dog food.
Mm-hmm.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Yeah, I'm back. Cosmo trying to rush inside the moment I opened the door. It's like, no, I need you to stay outside so you can eat undisturbed.
Bladed flight! We're just having fun.
Time for a shot.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
There's no time to lose.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
That hurt. Practice is over. Swords descend. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Show no mercy.
Sampo ruins this combination a little bit more because I feel like I should be using his skill. But if I use his skill, I can't properly use Jin Yuan's setup.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I guess it would mean like probably skipping Yanqing's skill if you can, type of thing. If
Oh yeah, you probably should just get rid of Yanqing. Or
Sampo. I know,
sorry, yeah, get rid of Sampo.
I'm just playing around with him though. I'm just saying he doesn't have compatibility with them as good as like Qingque, because Qingque, she gets a refund on like her first usage of her skill. But though that's just having like 3 big damagers in a party together is what them together is. I'm just messing around by having Sampo for a little bit.
You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication
Oh, I
panel
can't
gives.
jump and counter? Oh, rip.
This isn't right. You have no evidence of wrongdoing.
Yeah, you have 3
We're just
DPS,
here
and
to-
that's kind of not good.
It's fine though. I mean, like Sampo at least is like a debuff character. For what I've got right now.
Debuff is more of damage over time. It's not like Pella.
Yeah. My normal setup is like to have just like wait for Qingque's like charge or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So then she gets to do the big group attacks, and then just Yanqing and well, Jin Yang has big group attacks, but his is more like just like setting up that other like his follow-up.
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Silvermane Guard Lady, I surrender. Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry. I only ask one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klepoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket.
That's not up to me.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Coldfeet, what should I do in a situation like this? Save me. Save me.
What are you talking about? Who's got cold feet?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Oh, I had a whole life ahead of me. Is it all over?
Enough blubbing! If you didn't want to face the time, why do the crime? Everyone is responsible for the decisions they make in life. No exceptions.
You could pay left to...
Shit!
It was a difficult journey, but it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, we also caught the culprit behind the museum thefts. That's something worth celebrating. However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation? These questions can wait until the interrogation. As for you and me, our work ends here. Thanks for your efforts. Come on. Let's take the microfilm back to the museum.
So Sampo does appear in the story at some point, or they just mention Sampo?
Sambo Sambo appears.
Okay.
But you have to unlock him.
Okay, I'm just not there yet. I think I'll probably finish up this part and then raid Soul, so I don't have to be too responsible for a raid later. Shut this part. Watch the movie projector.
It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged.
It's just gonna play all of the, like, any sort of, like, CG.
Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all 3 of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all of the citizens of Belobog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid many of the exhibits in this museum would have been lost.
Don't mention it.
I'm just stating the obvious. The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event, and worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. What you've done has helped bridge a huge gap for them. So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris. It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job? Ah, and by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you later.
Okay, got Bronya. And a new department unlocked. Okay, let's see. Oh, it said I gotta go there to unlock the next part of it, I guess, just to hear that. How much do I have right now in currency? If I think if I buy the ticket with the other currency, I'll have enough. Okay, start. See management. Or I'm probably gonna get some stuff here just for talking to this, so a little bit. 5 here. 5 here. Okay. And here, just progressing the day. The new hall is open. Let's throw Bronya. Yeah, one day through. Let's see what that. What's the next? Any Next stages. Bless you.
Thank you.
Hall interior to 9. Management. 8. 9.
Bless you.
Okay. Start the management. Get it going a little bit. Begin that mission to continue. New assistance can be carried. No, I don't have to actually. Okay. Let's see. Let's level up this one. Compare back to S. Raid. Okay, I'll do more of this next time. Okay. Let's see, where am I at? Towards the warp now. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to get, if I do this. The Starlight Exchange, if I can get, oh, cancel, almost got the wrong color pass. Okay. And one pass there, and that's enough for a tin pool. This one ought to be my 5-star.
Should be.
Yep, there's the 5-star. Hopefully it's Silver Wolf. If not, be an Eidolon for Yanqing. If I'm gonna lose the 50-50, at least give me an Eidolon for somebody I use. It's Himiko. I got Himiko. I lost the 50-50. I got Serval though.
Oof.
At least it's an Eidolon for somebody I already have, but I haven't been using her. I lost the 50-50. I really want Silver Wolf. How many? So there's 11 days still. We'll see. This. Let's see. Himiko Eidolon. What's it do? After Victory Rush is triggered, Himiko's speed increases by 20% for 2 turns. It's not terrible, but how do you activate Victory Rush? Is that the name of her follow-up? Okay, that's her follow-up. I mean, that's not terrible, it's just... sad.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do about that.
Well, no, but it's just that, like, on both times when the 50-50 is gone, I've lost it, which is sad.
That just means more grinding.
It's the second time I lost the 50-50.
Isn't that fucking fun?
I mean, like, so there's 11 days left, and so I might be able to get a couple more tin pools in. I think, unless I read that wrong. It's 11 days left, yeah, so I might be able to get some more tin pools. Let's see, so like... yeah, I guess that's... okay. Oh, well, okay, let's raid Soul and cry about what just happened. Separate Twitch, okay. Let's get working on the raid. Okay. Okay, that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. I've been Xenon Lemon. That's Grim and Shinobi Dragon Master. tomorrow is Final Fantasy. And then, Sunday after that is more Honkai, where I'll hopefully have enough for at least one more tin pool. So I'm gonna work on, like, my other stuff separately, like the universe stuff or whatever, or like all the other stuff, so I might have enough gems for, a tin pool, Sunday, but we'll see. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't get bit tonight. See y'all next time. Bye bye. Rating now.